Test. Ooh, there goes. It works. It took me a second, but we got there. Hello. Hi, Ace. Congrats on getting first again. Good afternoon. I'm doing okay. How are you? I've got a headache, but it's okay. I've been awake since like 4 a.m. when Ian got up for work. So, but it's okay. Let's switch over to the Blueprints audio. Okay. We're gonna go. I love that for you. I tried so hard to go back to sleep. I tried so hard for like hours, but it didn't work. It was really annoying. Eventually I gave up and I was like, fuck it, I guess I'm awake now. Yeah. You know, when you're like thinking about something that like irritates you and then you just end up getting pissed. It's like shit from years and years ago. And I'm like laying in bed like, whatever. It's all fine. None of it matters. But yeah, after that, my sinuses were hurting so bad I couldn't sleep. And now I have a headache. Or I've had a headache all morning. But there's this person online who makes ceramics. And they have this very like their shit is like sold out within seconds. And I got the cup that I wanted. I've been looking at this cup for a few weeks now since they posted the picture of it. And it's going to be my Planet Zoo cup for when I'm playing and/or streaming Planet Zoo. Trying to see if I can find the post with it in there because I didn't take like a screenshot of it or anything. And she makes so many cups. It was really hard to pick. There were a lot of really, really good ones. But I managed to get it within the first 30 seconds. Which is maybe the most impressive thing that I've ever done. Ever, maybe. They had a lot of really good ones. Ace, I think you would have really liked a lot of the ones they made. They're like this like weird sense of humor that I think is really funny. I think a lot of the ones you would have liked. I swear to God, if I can't find the picture after like delaying starting the stream to talk about it. Essentially, it looks kind of like the kind of cup that you would get at a diner. And it says, I saw a different cup that had the same things on it a second ago, but it wasn't shaped like my cup. They had a lot of things about getting abducted by aliens and being like, finally. One of the other cups, not the one that I got, said, no salad for me, thanks. I get all the fiber I need from the 8 spiders I eat in my sleep each year. That's like as fast as you need to get some concert tickets. Oh my god. So they release a password at the minute that the drop launches. And you have to enter the password in on the website in order to be eligible to add the items to your cart. She had like, I think like 200 something, and almost the entire site was done in less than a minute. They were like held in carts, and you have 10 minutes to purchase your cart or it dumps it out. It was crazy. Dude, I had the page with my cup on it up, and I had the page where she releases the password up, and I had it to the point where it's like, enter the password. And so I refreshed the other page, copied the password, pasted it in, added it to my cart, and I was like, brrr. I had like my cart, everything. So my cup said, this enclosure is all wrong for me. You should be ashamed. Take me to the vet. I love it. I think it's great. There was a lot of really good ones. It was really hard, like, to narrow it down to one that I wanted. And, like, I picked that one. But there were a lot of really good ones. One said, I'm not fucking sick. God is just practicing poor animal husbandry. This one says, I genuinely think my tax lady might shoot me with a gun, given the chance. I gotta eat my thumb skin, man. I can't freaking afford eggs. How'd I get my flawless skin and shiny hair? I eat every cigarette butt I come across. Doing everything right hasn't saved anyone, so I'm gonna perhaps try doing everything wrong instead. Then there's a bunch of, like, raccoons and possums about, like, rabies or thinking things are hell. This one says, doubled up on Adderall. Here to fuck your Dadderall. You know what I mean? Like, they're great! I knew you would like them. I dreamt last night. I lost both hands. There were a lot of really good ones. There are some more, like, hopecore style ones. I really wanted to get this one for Ian, and I couldn't. I, like, ran out of time, but it says, wait, bisexual, like twice as sexual, or once every other sexual? This one says, I lost my virginity in the back of a PT Cruiser, and it had sufficient leg room. I just don't know how she comes up with them. They're so funny. Anyway, the buy one is so good. She made like 3 of them, and there were a bunch of people on her like blog afterwards going like, I really wanted the bisexual ones. But she puts out a form after each release where people can put in requests like, I missed this one and I really want it, and she'll make more of those for the next one. So there were a lot of people who wanted the buy ones. Anyway, I'm excited about my enclosure one. Okay, now that I'm done talking about my cup, I'm sorry, I've been waiting. Maybe part of the reason why I couldn't go back to sleep this morning is because I was thinking about at 11 a.m. there is the cup drop and I need to be ready. So I had an alarm set for 10 to go to my computer and prepare all the pages and make sure I had my money card here. And then I had an alarm at 10:58 to be like hovering over the button. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. I knew they would be up your alley for the sense of humor. Like this planter with the little possum on it. Ah. Anyway, I'm very excited. So yeah, that's what's getting me through right now. Also, in preparation for playing this game, I took Dramamine for motion sickness. So we'll see if that helps. While I drink my Diet Dr. Pepper. Anyway, let's do the damn thing. Let's play the damn game. So glad I don't get motion sickness. We've talked about this before. My motion sickness gets crazy. That one time that I was on the boat, oh my god. It was like, never put me on the water again. There are times where like Ian will be showing me something that he's doing in a video game and I'm like, hold on, move the camera. I can't look. Like, there are like just whole subsets of games that I just can't play because it's so bad. I have a hard time with like the grocery simulator that Ian likes so much because I get motion sick. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we have profiles, so I guess we can reset, not necessarily reset the save. Oh, my camera's not lined up very well. Okay, we're good. I think that's good. It's so annoying. But it's fine. But seeing as there's profiles, I think we could restart and not have our progress tracked. So like, not that I want to do this, because I'm not going to. Also, I feel like I should switch which way my camera is facing, but I like it being like a mirror. Hold on. I feel like people tell me that I should look like I'm looking at the game. I don't know. Because then it would be, this is looking at the game. I think I want it back the other way. I don't care. Boop. I like that better. So like, if we wanted to undo the fact that we've potentially sacrificed our magnifying glass, I wonder if there's something that makes it smoother. Switch monitors. I don't know what VSync does. I'm gonna Google VSync real quick. Oh, it syncs it with your monitor's refresh rate. Okay. I guess that's fine. Boop. Okay. So that's fine. Oops, I did not mean to trigger the credits. Let's get out of this, please. Okay, we can skip it. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay, I'll quit dicking around and we'll continue with day 8. Ace, you missed it because you came back like when I was going, like logging off. But we had I was thinking that would help me put the camera in the right spot. Yeah. We had so many red rooms in the last one, it was insane. I think we can actually look. Not this button. This button. Day 8. Day 7, yeah. Oh my god, I'm in the way now. Game left side. You can see. Yeah. The red rooms like screwed me over. And so at the end of the game, my layout for this playthrough was Mount Holly's Scarlet Villa with 7 red rooms. And it was a nightmare. But it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to go back onto the right side of the screen. And we're going to start day 8. And maybe we'll find the thing again. You know, the thing. Observatory? Yes, we're gonna do the spare bedroom. Look at that. Ooh, coins! I'll take it. I like getting a key early on. Billiards room is good too, but I'm gonna get the Nook just in case it has the magnifying glass in it again. Or maybe it is truly gone forever now that I've mixed it in with the metal detector, which also sucks to not have, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god! These like closed ends. Well, we know that having the utility closet is really good, because stacking that with the security room is really strong. I don't really want the chapel, but I guess we can have the closet. I don't care. Let's see what happens. We get a gem and a sleeping mask. Sleeping mask isn't bad. There might be better things, but it's not bad. So we're good. It's fine. Now we're gonna go this way. Wow, that also sucks. We're gonna go into the den. Whatever, dude. We're gonna get the gem. Maybe there's a trunk in here. Of course there isn't. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, the observatory, but it's a dead end. Actually, oh, parlor is rotated the right way. Observatory, but it's a dead end, or parlor, and we can continue on. Maybe we'll do parlor. Let's see what the riddle is for today. I think you were here the last one. The last parlor riddle was really, really hard. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. If both of these are true, the gems are in the false box and the gems are in the false box, then this would be the lie, and that means the gems would be in here. I'm gonna do it. I also can't figure out which way. Yes, that's better. Yay! Little gemmaroonies. Okay. Let's pantry it up. We're kind of like doing this, the thing that I seem to keep doing, where I make like a labyrinth going in one direction and then it takes a bunch of time to get back rather than it staying connected the whole time. But it's fine. Commissary. Bedroom becomes a dead end. Storeroom is always a dead end. Commissary continues on. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see what's for sale. Today isn't one of the days that things aren't open. Or unless that's a lie. Oh, see? It's a red note, so it was a lie. It should be open all the time then, I guess. Days 20 and 21 items are up to 50% off. Look, metal detectors! Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. I want the metal detectors. It's also good to have gems. We have 3 for right now, so I think we're okay. Exit. But it's good to know what's there. Oh my god, you're kidding me. A keycard door? This early? On the 3rd rank? That's stupid. Okay. Well, we're gonna need the security room and the... Going AFK for a minute, be right back. Yeah, no worries. It's just kind of crazy. We need the security room and the utility closet in order to bypass it unless we find the coat check and want to use it for the key card. I don't feel like I'm any closer to understanding how to actually get into the fancy room. You know what I mean? The goal, the end of the game, the goal thing. You know what I mean? I don't know how to do it. It's fine. I haven't gotten any closer to knowing. 19, 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. Okay. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Period. Oh, it's a silver key again. Okay, we're good, we're good. Nothing in there. I mean, it really wants me to have the fucking chapel. We're gonna drawing room it so that we have a better chance. Okie dokie. This is our one shot. The only opportunity. West Wing Hall isn't bad. That gives us the chance to utilize the other room. I hope that we get, like, the dead end rooms here. Either the utility closet or the storeroom. Oh, the coat check.
Hungry.
Let's take the coat check. Bing! Keycard has been returned to you. Have a great day. Yay! I think we'd be able to check an item again. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But we have the keycard, so that's good. Oh my god. The dead ends are killing me, dude. Take my money. It's fine. Let's go back this way. Welcome back. Guess what we found? We found the coat check. So we have our key card again. So, I mean, I figure this time, if we don't know how soon we'll be able to get the security room and the utility closet, we'll have the key card. So, I think that's good. But I keep drafting these fucking dead ends. That's gonna make me insane. I really wanted a room to go straight through across, but I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world to put a dead end here. I just don't wanna. But I know you can often find, like, items in them. And we have the sleeping mask, so bedrooms are good. Or better. Well, hallways, so we don't close ourselves off too soon. Oh my god. Bedroom. We'll get an extra 5. Give me some items. Make it worth my while. I've still yet to use the spare keys. We've had them like 3 times. The key's not bad. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, security. That's actually a really good position for security, I think. Let's see if there's items I've missed. I'd like to think that there aren't. One broken lever is around. We're gonna have to go back and look for it. Oh, I wanted to go back. See, it says it's medium security level, but we want it to be low. Unless, since we have the key card, I feel like if it's high, maybe we'd be more likely to run into those than to locked doors. 5 or 6 doors with a high setting. I just feel like maybe that might be a reasonable strategy to block off. Not block off, but we'll have less. Maybe you have less locked doors if the key card opens it. Offline mode is going to be unlocked still. Okay. Somewhere that we've been in has a broken lever. Oh, it's a security door right here. Key card. Let's see. This one can be a dead end. So we'll put the guest bedroom here. So we'll get 15 steps. And a gem. Look at that. I'll take it. Okay. I love the bedroom going into the security room. Oh, look. The lever's right here. I didn't miss it. I'm just dumb. Could prove to be useful. Where are we? Laboratory. I think yes, laboratory. Maybe if we can get the boiler room. It is the boiler room, right? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah, so we need the boiler room, and then we can like actually try to turn this on. But having the lab, we can set up another upgrade. Experiment setup. Laboratory, you're free to experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, immediately, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold is crazy. Immediately set your steps to 40. That's a loss. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. I don't know what makes aquariums so special outside of them being every color. Each time you find some trash while digging. No, because we don't have a shovel, and I don't know when we'll have a shovel. I think... I feel like whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40 would be good. Because I feel like after this, we're not really going to be higher than 53. So I think 2 or more gems, set your steps to 40. I feel like the money one is cool, but I feel like research logs, yeah. Beep. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm good with that. So checking back here. I feel like there was somewhere I wanted to go back to, but now I'm not sure. Oh, the commissary. It's right there. But we don't have all that gold. Commissary, I say, right there, but it's a walk and a half for us now. So maybe coming up from the laboratory, we can get like a better pathway. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. Once we can turn off the power with the utility closet, we can make the gymnasium not cost us 2. So we're going to do that. Bing. I can't look at our floor plan. We'll use a regular key. Okay, so the utility closet immediately makes the gymnasium better. However, I've never drafted the terrace, and I would like to do so because the green ones always cost gems. And also, the kitchen is good because buying food and it connects outward, so you could explore further. Can I see? No, I can't see the information. Yeah, you have to select one to draft. Ugh, I guess we'll get the closet. Because I was gonna look to see... Utility... Oh, look, utility closet is a standard rarity. The terrace is also a standard rarity. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think... We've never selected the terrace. I believe it was one of the blind ones that we got. Regardless, we're gonna turn off the keycard entry system. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. I'm happy enough with that. Okay. So now the gym isn't gonna cost us the steps to go through. Definitely observatory. But we're out of gems again, so that kind of blows. You don't have a gem for me? Of course they don't. I wonder what the bonus is for today, because I don't remember. Whoa! We can choose how we do it instead of picking a 6? Getting the pair of chests to this entrance hall is actually, like, really, really baller. And getting the gem, I really appreciate. So I feel like maybe buying the sledgehammer is the way to go, because then we can break off those trunk locks without having to spend keys. I don't know why it took me so long to think of how to say that. Oh yeah, there is no 6. Cool. I'm actually super, super fine with that. So I wish going to the hovering over the commissary would show us what was for sale today. I know they had sledgehammers. I just don't remember how much it cost. And oh, I do have to go through the chapel to get to it. So I have to go gym, lab, security, bedroom, hallway, chapel, west wing, drawing room, billiards room, entrance hall, den, parlor, pantry, commissary. So it's literally the longest path I could take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a lot of steps. I think I'll wait for right now. Plus it'll cost us a coin to go through the chapel anyway. I really don't want the storeroom to be right there, so we're gonna do the dark room. Beep, 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 beep. Cool. I wonder if in the utility room I can turn the lights back on in the dark room. Because the power, like, blinked out in there. Look at that. Let's turn the lights back on. I've never done that before. Maybe I can get some information. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, see some notes or something, but it just looks like a lot of pictures. Maids. Maids again. Oh, it's probably our mom writing. Ooh, a gem. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh, damn it. I wish I had my magnifying glass. Oh, I want my magnifying glass. I can't read that from here. I bet it's a code, too. Damn it. I feel like that's important. I feel like I need the magnifying glass to read it. Hold on. I feel like it's H something, but it's hard to tell. Photograph. Oh, we've seen this photograph before. Camera. All of it's by Cinca. More pictures. Again, can't read what it says. Picture. He's in the bathroom. Look at him taking a bathroom selfie. I'm glad we turned the lights back on. I really didn't think about doing that until this time. Okay, those are just blank. Okay, this way. Let's use a special key. Please. Cloister. It costs 3 gems. I'm kind of interested in the 7 locked doors because there's only 4 entrances. I have 1 key, so... Use. Please don't be locked. Okay. Dining room, lavatory, passageway requires 2 gems. We're gonna do the dining room. I always check for stuff in here. Wonder if those candles were lightable. Shit, what room was it that we were in yesterday that had the box that looked like it had that vase as a thing that would open it? I don't remember. Of course it's fucking locked. I wonder... I don't know. Are you also locked? No. Corridor. Office. I do like the office. Let's spend our gems.
ZZZZ.
ZZZZ. We're gonna spread the money around this time. Okay, that's still there. We're gonna open the safe. We don't have an upgrade room floppy disk this time. Run payroll. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servants' quarters and maid's chamber. No, we don't have any of those, so it doesn't matter. Log into network. Swan song. Let's see. Staff services. Temporarily disabled. Staff announcements. Schedule change. Return to staff services. Special orders. Let's place a special order. Magnifying glass. Please. Approve the order. Okay. So hopefully we'll have the chance to get a magnifying glass again. And then also get the... Dark room again. I know what I'm doing. Okay. See, that's the same picture we had in the other thing. But I don't understand that we don't have the code for this. We don't have any other 4-digit codes right now. So we have the 2 safes. Can't open either of them, which is awesome. I don't know how we figure out how to open them. There's the camera he took the bathroom selfie with. I hope we can figure that out because I think that'd be so much better for us. Okay, because we have the 2 things up in the front, what I would like to do is work our way back to the commissary now. Oh, we spent 2 gems on this, so our steps were reset to 40. I'd like to work my way back to the commissary now and hopefully get enough money to buy the sledgehammer so we can open up the 2 trunks that we put in the front room. Observatory, gymnasium, laboratory. I wish I could teleport, man. Gymnasium, laboratory. I didn't check any of these other tables to see if there was stuff in here. Any extra keys we can find. Or there's also money spread around, so we need to pay attention. Since we hit the spread money button. Let's take a look-see in here. Oh look, coins! Gimme, gimme! Okay. Enter state inventory. 1 gem, 17 coins, 2 trunks, 1 upgrade disc, and a set of car keys. So somehow we've missed these things. So we gotta be on the lookout. Upgrade disc is massive. We definitely want that. The car keys are good. And there's 17 more loose coins for us to collect. So I'm gonna risk taking the extra steps to try to find some of these things before we get to the commissary. But we're gonna have to be frugal or careful, I guess, to get back up to where we can find more rooms. Hello, chapel. We need to go south out of the chapel. Y'all really don't have any money in here? Where the hell did all the coins go? I could open up the piggy bank, but I don't want to. Oh, it wouldn't have dropped in coat check. That was just a waste of a step. Something over here? No, it's just the base of the lamp. Well, there's some coins. Billiards room. Coins? No. Damn. Where the hell are the coins? Don't have the keys to spend on that, so I'm hoping that there are keys in there. Okay, let's see. We need to go up through the den, into the parlor, into the pantry, into the commissary. Hopefully find some more coins on the way. Oh, there's some. We can buy some gems while we're at it. Hopefully get a double gem room so we can get our steps back up to 40 again. Which I feel like is a really, really good upgrade for that right now. But we want to keep our eyes peeled for a floppy disk and the spare keys. Okay. I want the sledgehammer. Eyes peeled. I was gonna say I could buy gems, but I kind of want to buy the metal detector. I feel like especially with those items, the metal detector might be better. Maybe there are gems in the chests. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let's do it. Bingo, bango, bongo. Okay, so commissary can open up a room. Oh, the workshop! No, the boiler room. Fuck, we don't have any fucking gems. Damn it! The boiler room would power the laboratory, which would let us do something we've never done before. It's fine. So there is... Oh, the coin purse! Should take some more cough medicine. It's probably worn off from this morning. So there's this song. The same thing we had yesterday. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. I'm going to take a picture of it. Maybe we can find the music room. Maybe. So can we get the thing we made before? I don't think any of our things combine right now, so maybe this was a lost cause. You can put the broken lever and the sledgehammer together? I want to use the sledgehammer for its purpose, but we could potentially come back and see what happens with that, since we know that the broken lever is supposed to help with opening the antechamber. So, probably worth it to look. At this point, we also need to be a little bit conscientious about our steps. We got the coins that had spawned in here. Okay. Yes, the spare bedroom and the nook also could... Oh, wait, we're in the room with the stuff. Sledgehammer. Oh my god, yes. Let's take those. Thank you. And this one. Yes! I'll take it. Okay. We can check the spare bedroom and the nook. I don't think that the items that we are looking for spawn in there. There might be coins, but I don't think that the spare bedroom or the nook have the items that we're looking for. I can go in and check. That's going to cost 2 steps. Do we have enough to get to a new spot? So if we go to the nook, that's 2 more. And then 1 to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get from the chapel to the next space. But it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to get back to the dark room. 14 to the office or to the Great Hall. But it's wherever we can spend 2 gems to get into somewhere that will get our steps back. So, fuck it. Oh, damn it. It was for naught. There's nothing in here. Oh, it's beeping. Of course the coins spawn in the fucking closet. Sledgehammer and then combine to see for no other reason than to see. Yeah. I'm just like, because we don't find the magnifying glass again, I'm worried about what happens. And at this point, I don't want to use my steps to go to the workshop, because then I don't think I have enough steps to get anywhere else. So I think it's more important to get our steps to get us potentially more steps. You know what I mean? And then we'll go from there. So I'm going to try to be really, really thorough, looking for the keys or the floppy disk, because I expected to see the floppy disk in the office, and I didn't. But now we have the metal detector. Okay. I say we try going through this door before we try to go back through the labyrinth to get to the next opening, just to see if we can get something worth 2 gems. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. So this is not fair, because the garage will cost 1 of our gems, but the car keys are on the map and we have the utility room. That's too scary. So if we went into it as the garage, that would bring us down to 5. Back to the chapel, 4. Hallway, 3. Bedroom gives us +2. Back up to 5 again. Security down to 4. Laboratory down to 3. Gymnasium to 2. Observatory to 1. Darkroom to 0. So we can't do that. We're actually like kind of screwed, I think. I wish we could re-roll these rooms. We're going to click the mailroom, but not go into it. Order placed. Cool. We have to get to where we can add a new room ASAP, and I'm worried that we won't be able to. I didn't realize I had my cough medicine in here. I'm so nervous because this had the potential to be a really, really good run. I don't think we can make it though. We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll run out. Oh, if we can go into the guest bedroom, we'll get 2 more. But that might be used up going in and out of the guest bedroom. Did the guest bedroom not refill our steps? Well, now we're super fucked. Oh, it's a one-time use, not a 2 per. Yeah, we screwed ourselves. We're dead. God, that's so upsetting. 1 gem, 1 upgrade disc, and car keys. This is so annoying. Oh, I'm so upset. This is gonna be such a good fucking run. Please have something in here for me. I know it said there was no fruit.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, but I wanted to get him this time because we had such a good setup. What is it, boy? What do you hear? Is it in the gym? Oh, the keys. was really hoping it was the floppy disk, because if I could go back into the... If it was the floppy disk and I could use it in the, so upset. It's fine. It's cool. It's whatever. I did try. Did you see? I think I added some of the ones that I wanted into the channel points. Like this one.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello, monkey. Did you see? This was gonna be a really, really perfect run. This was gonna be so good. We had so many things that we needed. And we ran out of steps right before we could keep going. We had the sledgehammer, which we had broken in. We had an upgrade for the floor. We did the laboratory experiment where we were able to, every time we spent 2 gems to get to draft a room, we would reset to 40 steps. 40 steps. We were set, dude. I had 2 gems on me. All I needed to do was find one. And I had the Great Hall with the 7 locked doors and the office. And, like, I already had powered down the doors. So, like, all of the keycard doors I could get into. Like, oh. And we had the lever and the sledgehammer and the coin purse and the sleeping mask. And we had... the broken lever for getting into the antechamber. And we found out that in the workshop, because we had the workshop again, we found out that you can put the broken lever and the sledgehammer together. Also, I found out that using the utility closet, after you trigger the dark room, you can turn the lights back on, and there are pictures that you can look at. And I think if I had the magnifying glass, one of them would have been, like, had something useful in it. But alas, ran out of steps. You really hate to see it. You really do. Because I think this was going to be like a perfect setup for getting a whole bunch of stuff. I know the info is good, but I'm sad. It was going so... everything's going so well. Which is a reference to Moulin Rouge. Zidla. It's fine. I'll get over it. I'll suck it up. It's cool. It's whatever. Day 9. Let's go. Still don't know what making a wish does. When we throw the coin into the thing. No idea. Don't start off with coins, so I can't go find out. Still a piece of garbage. Two. 3 plus 4 is 7 times 2 is 14. 1 plus 2 times 2. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 2 is 6 times 3 is 18. 2 times 2 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. Well, 40 divided by 20 is 2, yes. I'll take the keys. Oh, I'm so sad. I'll get over it. I promise. Hallway for the win. Also, Monkey, what I was gonna say, the other thing that we had is there was the floppy disk. The floppy disk that lets us permanently upgrade a floor plan was in the building with us. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. That's pretty accurate. Cry every time. Let's see. I guess we can parlor it up. Fucking floppy disk. I'm sorry. I'm being so dramatic. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. If only one box contains gems is true, which we know is true. Imagine this being an actual thing someone asked you to do and you had to keep track of all this in your head, like steps and all. That would be insane. That would be crazy. So if the black one is... Okay, we know that the white one is true. Only one box is true, says the blue one. And the gems are in the white box, says the black one. The white one says only one box contains gems. That has to be true. So either the gems are in the white box is a lie, or only one box is true is a lie. We know that the rule is at least one has to be true. So if the blue one is saying that only one box is true, the white one is true, so that would make the black one a lie, which says the gems are in the white box. But that doesn't tell us whether they're in the blue box or the black box. So if we say only one box is true, is not true, then both of these are true, and the gems would be in the white box. Yes! Undefeated. Undefeated. We have not lost a parlor puzzle yet. Oh! I was gonna say security room, but we've never gotten the mail room, like... So we delivered the ordered the package yesterday. I don't know what's inside. Brass compass, silver key, and 2 keys. Fuck yes. Gimme them bitches. Take. Gimme. Yay! Now we'll look around the room, because there's things. We haven't seen them before. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. From Dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you are happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Which we can't even play until they add the patch. Everything's fine. Okay. Cool. That's neat that our dad wrote us a letter. That's cute. Nothing else to see. Really? In the whole mailroom, there's nothing else I can interact with? Ooh, 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 Ace, Ace, that looks like the thing. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Now we have to check the electronic mail. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I'm going to take a picture because I'm not going to write this down. But Ace, I know you were wondering about this light stuff. I know you brought it up, I think, more than once yesterday. So that's exciting. We have a notepad. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. Is there something written under the signature? Didn't something prove something mail? I wish I had a motherfucking magnifying glass, because I can tell that it says something under the, like, filigree. Did something and it ends with mail. I don't know, but I would like to know. That would make me feel good. Whatever, dude. Lots of Cinca. Okay, well, we got a bunch of cool stuff, so we got some knowledge, which is always valuable. I don't even remember where we are in the house anymore. Okay. We'll go through the hallway. Maybe instead of going through the hallway, we'll go through the main area. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yes. In the mailroom, we had a letter from our dad, but more importantly, we had the answer to your questions yesterday, or at least the beginning of the answers to your question yesterday. We found this, which I took a picture of, but it is the puzzle for the lights in the fuse box. Look at that. It also says that the stuff is going to be transferred in electronic mail. So when we get a terminal, we can read more instructions. But for now, we have press any button above to activate blue, then press a blue indicator that's next to a red indicator to activate purple. And then 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. So we have that. So we're pretty set right now. I don't really want the gymnasium this early, especially it's such like a crux at the beginning of the area, but close off the hallway. And if we close off the hallway, then it makes it more costly. And if we're going for efficiency, I guess we need to use the gymnasium and hope that we get the utility closet. So I'm actually going to leave that open and go this way. We're going to drawing room it. And maybe if we find the shop, the commissary, maybe our magnifying glass will be delivered and we can go back to the mailroom, because there was a letter that had the something that I need the magnifying glass for, but I couldn't see it, obviously. We could redraw the floor plans and hope we get the utility closet, or we could take the storeroom for resources or the closet for the potential of good items. Let's take the closet. Coin purse is not a bad option. And we have a key. Nothing else valuable to us, but whatever. Okay. Oh my god. We could take the utility closet, which makes the gymnasium less dangerous, but we run the risk of running out of space. Whereas the nook keeps it open. So we might want to take the nook. Or we could redraw the floor plans and try to get two exits. Let's redraw the floor plans. Well, we're going to take the bedroom. But we do have at least something to help us with the puzzle in the utility closet. They gave us no items in this bedroom. Usually there's like a gem or keys or something, but we've got absolutely jack shit. I cry. Nook screws us. Kitchen. I don't want to use the gem. We're going to use the West Wing Hall. I hate having to decide between the things that I want and the things that are good for us. Courtyard would be better, but costs a gem. Chapel isn't the end of the world. It's the same floor plan. Courtyard sometimes has an item in it, though. There's a trunk. Fuck it. We have 5 keys. Oh my god. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth it. Even though we didn't get an item, that was worth it. Okay, let's go this way. Let's take the utility closet now. That way we can turn off the gymnasium. Green, 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 green. Blue next to a red gets a purple. How do I get one to be blue? Press a blue indicator next to a red one. So press any button above to activate blue. But it's not activating blue. Why no blue? I wonder if there's more information that I need. Is it because the right one is off? I don't think so, but maybe. We also know that we have to check the info. Oh, I don't like the way that it jumps. Okay. Okay. Well, now they're all purple. I don't know what that does. It didn't make a sound or anything, so it's possible the room that we need isn't in here. We're going to turn off the keycard system even though we don't have the settings for it. We're going to turn on the garage. Yeah. As soon as we get to a room with a terminal, we can check it out. But we have the way through the gymnasium accessible to us now, since we're not going to be losing footsteps for it. Ooh, I want the garage. We don't have the spare keys, but we have power on. But corridor and Nook are both better picks right now. I wonder if garage has to be on the edge of the building. I feel like it has to because of the garage door. I was gonna say, maybe we'll get the garage again. Look at all the running shoes. Magnifying glasses, let's go! They got my special order. Okay. 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 How many steps do we have? 35. Let's go to the mailroom, find out what information is there, and then we'll go through the gymnasium to save on steps. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. Although I haven't seen the shovel again in like an eternity. I wonder if it's other place that it spawns is one of the other green rooms. Because I've seen it in the store. I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
See? It's a good sound. It's a good sound. Hello, Ian. Gymnasium is safe again. Because I turned it off. Turned it all off. Okay. Let's go magnifying glass that letter. Okay. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Interesting. We also have, the only other time we've heard the word Baron is we have that list of books that our great uncle wanted, and one of them was Passing of the Barons. Don't know if that has anything to do with it. I don't personally feel like I've gained a whole lot by knowing this, but whatever. Denny Ravane. Did we ever prove he was the one stealing the Baron's mail? This was our indicator. So, we'll check it out again later when we have more information, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go through the gym. We're gonna go with spare bedroom because I need to not close off our options right now. Oh, a sleeping mask. I am not gonna complain about that. What do we have right now? Sleeping mask, compass, silver key, coin purse, magnifying glass. Okay. I'm certainly not complaining at the moment. Okay. I don't like that it's making it impossible for me to go to the east side, but we're going to take the den. Because I'm not willing to go down to one doorway yet. Did we get a trunk? Because sometimes there's a trunk. Let's go this way. Kitchen, dark room, chapel. I don't want to take the dark room here because that has the potential to fuck us over for the commissary. So rather than spending the thing on the kitchen right now, I'm going to do chapel because we don't have any money to lose. And if it becomes to the point where we need the money, we can break the piggy bank, which I don't want to do right now, but is still technically an option. Okay, well, we're going to take the boudoir. So Monkey is certain that we won't get any more clues for the boudoir safe. What if there's something else in the piggy bank you'll never know? I just feel like I want to save it until I'm certain. Can I flip it over? So when I did the demo, I felt like I knew the right way to solve this. And I don't know how I felt like I knew that. There was like a guide, like a letter or something that instructed how to open the safe, I think. Monkey, are you saying that because you know there's something else in the piggy bank? Oh, okay. Sometimes you do that. Doing my best to limit my knowledge of the game. Heard. I don't know. Most I know is what you've seen. I really truly feel like there is something I'm missing because they usually give us a way to solve. I don't think they would have me brute force it. I can't see anything about the buttons from here. It doesn't even say Cinca on it. Phonograph. Presents. Christmas tree. Obviously, they want us to have this picture. Otherwise, it wouldn't be something we can pick up. So we're missing a candle here. Can't click on the phonograph. I don't know, dude. I don't remember where in the house this is. This is... Maybe the special key is good here. Yes, we want the security. Okay. Let's get in here. State inventory. Currently, we have everything. That always makes me feel good to know. Keycard system. System settings. Security level, we want low. Confirm setting. Offline mode, which it's already set to offline. Unlocked. I almost want to set it to a higher level. Monkey, you weren't here when I was thinking this, but I was wondering if by setting the level to a higher level, would we potentially be decreasing the number of locked doors that we might see? Because if locked doors are being replaced with keycard doors, and we have the ability to get through the keycard doors, does it decrease the number of locked doors? Because if we go to security level, high is
Z,
5 or
Z,
6
Z.
doors, which is quite a few doors. I feel like we could go with high and just see what happens if we get fewer locked doors. You know what I mean? Also, we want to see if we can get to the electronic mail, but that might only be through the office terminal. Okay. Let's check. See if we can get to the electronic mail from here. Electronic mail. Damn it. Okay, yeah, we need to be in the office. Special orders. Place a special order. I like having the metal detector, but I'm worried about not having the magnifying glass again. I think I am going to pick the metal detector. Approve order. It seems kind of silly not to do that every time to try to make sure you get the items that you want. Okay, we'll go north from here because again, it's the only open room that we have. Please not all. Passageway is the safest bet. It takes all of our gems, but like Nook I think is too risky. Of course it's locked. Lab. Definitely lab, right? Oh, fuck, I don't have any gems. Well, guess I'm taking the storeroom. Give me my gems. I love the lab. Oh my god, we were so close to having the lab and the boiler room last one. So I see no keycard doors here. We have 19 steps. I'm gonna take the Nook. And dark room is better. I'm gonna take the Nook. Maybe we'll get another chance at like a bedroom or something. Got a key. No gems. Oh, a coupon book. Everything you buy, save 1 coin. Ooh, observatory. I'm gonna spend our gem on the observatory. No items. Okay. Whatever, dude. Oh, it's the one that makes apples better. I don't have any apples. Well, I hope my gem was worth it. Fuck me. We need the office. And the walk-in closet would have been amazing. The coat check isn't even super helpful right now, but we can save that for later. Also, we're back down to having 1 doorway again. So maybe we should check something. Okay, compass, coin purse, magnifying glass, sleeping mask, coupon book. I think magnifying glass. Or do you think no? Compass is good for north rooms, but coin purse is always solid. I've been worried about the magnifying glass, so I'm going to check that. Welp. Back down to the passageway again. We better not get stuck with a dead end. Well, the dark room might as well be a dead end. Okay, well, you know what's really fucking annoying about the fact that I just checked my magnifying glass is that there was something I wanted to see in here with the magnifying glass. I don't even want to try to get to the utility closet to turn the lights back on to even look at the things in here again. Because I don't have enough bedrooms to get the points for it, so... Whatever. Let's go use the fucking... this guy. Okay, dining room. Oh, dinner! Hell yeah! We don't have the trophy room. I've never even seen the trophy room come up in a draw. But we're eating dinner now so that we have more steps. Because that's a load off. It's less to worry about. And we still have an out through here and an out through the dark room. So I say dark room first to potentially...
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Oh, you're kidding me! Damn it! I should have paid more attention before I stepped through. Fucking great. Oh well. Lost half of my steps. I actually don't want the furnace. Because I don't want red rooms. So we'll get the lavatory and get absolutely nothing useful out of it. Great. Hate the red rooms. Stupid. Well, I'm gonna have to go with the archives. Because we only get 3 more rooms, and that's it. And that's assuming that we have a metal detector. Okay. Well, like I said, we only have the ability. It is what it is. It is what it is. True enough. We only have the ability to get into 3 more rooms. Assuming we get the doorways to connect them. And then we're done for. So. Guess we're going with the archived floor plans. I'm out of gems again. Oh my god, the wine cellar! Look at that! Gems, gems, gems! Holly, swan, spades. Interesting. I don't know if I noticed that before. You have nothing else for me? I guess. I mean, I'll take the gems, but it does block off one of our entrances. So we have to go back into the archives and go north and hope that we get a right turn and that it's something valuable that gives us information. Otherwise, we're just SOL. Well, we're gonna take the lab, I guess. Roman numeral numbers somehow seem like they'd be important, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, we'll have to go look. I'm gonna take the laboratory. Just really hoping that the floppy disk would be in here. So without the office, we can't check the email. At this point, it doesn't matter that we can run an experiment. Have we seen this? Yes, we've seen this. At our fucking antechamber. So cool. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately none of this matters. we couldn't get back there. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Don't know what that means, but let's do that immediately. Immediately add 1 gold to your allowance. Start. Your allowance has been raised. Does that mean we're going to start with a gold? Because if that's true, that would actually be pretty baller. We only have 8 steps left. Archives. Weight room, dark room, passageway. We can't get to anything helpful. I guess. Oh, let's go back to the wine cellar in case you were right. MCCX111. I used to be able to read Roman numerals back when I was in math for teaching elementary school kids. 1213. 1213. 1213. Maybe that's one of the safe codes. I'm gonna put that down. I think that you're onto something, Ace. 1213. I don't think I can get to the boudoir. 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll die in the boudoir. But it could be the office one. It could be the boudoir one. Regardless, good eagle eyes. You succeed, you succeed. Let me get to the safe. No. Whatever. It's cool. We're good. Everything's fine. Where's the one that I wanted? There we go.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of garbage. Away we go. Oh my god, it gets stuck in my head too. I love his, like, history of the world video and his history of Japan. Bill Wirtz. Hey, that's new. Oh my god, the allowance is money every day. Pastor Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Period. Thank you. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anna Babbage, house manager. That's so exciting. Oh, I love that so much. That's so cool. Fabulous. Wonderful. Still a piece of garbage. Stuff. Okay. Key. Not bad. Not bad. I would like more fancier things too, but I guess I can't get everything that I want. Nothing is going to let me go eastward, I guess. Let's take the gem. Look at us, well balanced. Coin, gem, key. You know what that means? Means we have the stuff we would get if we went into a storeroom. When your best friend streams and you actually get
Welcome,
to join
Jenna.
Jenna! Hello! How are you doing? Oh my god. Hello. I want to be able to open this. Doesn't that look like it should be a mechanism? We got 2 swans, which is like what was on our crest. Ah! Let me out. Let me touch your shit. Whatever. That actually doesn't look like it should be able to do anything, but... Hello! Oh, I'm tired of separating the east wing. But we're gonna do it anyway. It's fine. Thank you for coming in. It's so nice to have you. Okay, quick maths. 4 plus 15 equals 19. Minus 15 equals 4. 10. Oh my god. Minus 1 is 9. Minus 4 is 5. Minus 2 is 3. Divided by 2? No, I don't think they would do that to me. Okay, start over. 10 minus 1 is 9. 9 minus 4 is 5. 5 minus 2 is 3. Oh, it's times, not divided. So times 1 is still 3, times 2 is 6. I'm silly. Okay. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Look at that. Key card. Which suddenly just doesn't seem like it matters as much. Because we know how to, like, hack the system. But if we somehow don't get the combination... Period. If we don't get the combination of the security room and... Ooh, money! The security room and the utility closet, then we'll still be able to get around. I don't remember which direction we're going. Fucking chapel, dude. Nook expands us forward. Parlor goes southwards. I hate having wasted space, but we drastically limit our abilities to go forward if we don't keep going. I'm gonna do the parlor anyway, because maybe we can get, like, the garage. Unless the garage is tied to the west side, then whatever. We can at least get a different dead-end room over here. Maybe. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. That might be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement also might be true. And the statement on the blue box is true also might be true. So if 2 of these statements are true, is true, the gems are in a box with a true statement could also be true, but then it would be blue or black. And that would mean that the statement on the blue box is true would be a lie, which meant that the blue actually can't be true. So this one, I think, if we say that, hold on. I'm processing. If the gems are in a box with a true statement, if that is true, then the white one cannot be true. Because if the white one was also true, then the blue one would have to be true, and that would make all of them true. So if we say that two of these statements are true, is true, and the statement on the blue blocks is true, that means that the black one, the gems are in a box with a true statement, is a lie, which means that the gems are in a box with a false statement is true, which means that it's in the black one. Oh my god. We just cannot miss. I'm so... That one had me for a second. I'm not going to pretend that it didn't. Yippee! I love that one. I really do. Let's see. Kitchen is useless down here. Lavatory is bullshit. We're just going to go into the guest bedroom and hope we get a good item in here. Look at that. Spare keys. Let's go. Oh my god, Anko. A second. That's so funny. Yeah, I guess if it's not the beginning of the stream, people don't redeem second or third. Oh my god, did you not refresh the page so it says I've been live this whole time? That's so funny. No, I'm an hour and 50 right now. That's so funny. I have not seen Steam do that before, but I've also guessed I've never left somebody's Steam up one night and then come back the next day and they streamed again, so... Let's see. Let's go through the den. I'm sick of the chapel. See, I don't think we're gonna need to access any of these corner rooms anymore. So I feel like it's actually fine to not connect it up. I'm gonna do the nursery because we keep running out of steps. So I feel like upgrading our steps is probably the way to go. Oh, there is a gem. I was like, they can't give me nothing. Then we have the Red Prince book again, which I think is probably the same. Okay, it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. It's great. Everything's fine. Okay. I've never seen this picture before, but I love it. Look at her. She's glorious.
Nice to meet you. I'm Polly's.
Oh, Palace. Oh my god, Ace. I can't stop thinking that's still a piece of garbage. It really does just loop in there forever. Okay, so... we gotta go west. It's so catchy. Hallway is the goat for this position right now. I actually can't remember the last time I said goat out loud. So that's actually kind of crazy, I think. Laboratory this early is insane. House experiment? We're doing it. Give me that. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. 3 gold for each red room in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. Okay. I come in right before the lab book. So immediately permanently adding 1 gold to your allowance is good because then we start with 2. But whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently adding 1 gold to your allowance, if we can find the archives, could make that a powerful gain for allowance. I think we risk it. For whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Because I think if we find the archives, it would be worth it. I almost said risk it for the biscuit too. Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully also, now that we have this so early.
Oh yeah, It's all coming together.
I love that one. Hopefully, we can get the boiler room so we can finally power this bitch on so we can do the damn thing. We look and make sure that we don't have like a floppy disk or something else useful in here. I'm really desperate for those fucking floppy disks. We also want the office because we need to check the email for the letter about the code in the office. Nope, not office. Utility closet breaker thing. I never noticed the wall over the couch before. Wall over the couch. Oh, this. I was like, what are you talking about? Nothing that we can click on. So I don't know how useful it is to us, but still thinking about Jaker the other night making fun of me for saying click onable. Okay. West Wing Hall, I think, is the move. I like the drawing room, but I'd rather save the gem for right now, unless we want to use it with the hopes of redrafting. Maybe that is the play. Maybe the drawing room is the play. The drawing room also never gives me items. Maybe it's because the, like, redraw ability is powerful. My dumbass cat this morning. What did they do? Bastet. So courtyard is cool, but it does cost us a gem and I don't want to spend my gem on it. Chapel is annoying, but at least it's open. Closet closes us off really early and I don't want to do that. Let's redraw the floor plans and see what happens. Nook is okay. Pantry's okay. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms, except we don't have 2 gems. So we're going to take the Nook and then probably go back and redraw. We're going to take our key. So she has a cat tower in the corner of the room and I put a bird feeder on the window outside. Her dumbass climbed up my curtains, got stuck for a few seconds until she panicked and fell on her ass. That's so funny. I also put up a bird feeder. And I took this picture of my cat this morning. He's like, hoping it'll just, yeah. He's watching. Oh my god, the brightness in here. So there's a mourning dove on the porch and he's like stretching out from his cat tree to like balance his front paws on the windowsill. What a guy. I'm glad that she's okay though, because I would have been nervous if my cat fell from the curtains. Cassie was ready to get the burb. That's how it started. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Welcome home. Did you go to the store or just
No,
come here?
I just came here.
Okie dokie. He has returned home from work. What's up? She spooked herself? Yeah, I believe it. What? What?
I don't have enough points to play the thing I wanted to play.
Oh my god, you used all your... I forgot you used all your points. What did you want to play? Yeah, you can. He's going to play this sound with my channel points. So it's going to say it's me, but it's him. Huh?
You have infinite points.
I do.
I'm broke. Money zero. Send donations.
Ian is here to do all the sound effects. If he has enough points, that is. He doesn't. If you leave it up on your computer,
Yeah.
you'll gain your points again. No, he has no points, so he has no ability to play songs. That's what Anka says. Also, are you back for your note-taking duty?
I can be.
He doesn't want to take notes. It's okay. I can take my own notes. It's fine. We must have some standards here. Oh, yeah, he's been asleep in your chair. Okay. I want the archives, but I know that's higher up. So let's go back to the drawing room. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. We get no way up from here. Redraw. Observatory doesn't give us an up, but we would get another star. Utility closet's not helpful right now. Pantry gives us an up, so I feel like that's the move for right now. Because we need as much up as we can get. He is a good boy, that's true. I was AFK for a bit. Lab this early is nice. Did you ever get the boiler room to do the lab puzzle? No, not yet. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Oh, are you sleepy? Did he wake you up? He did. Yeah, laboratory this early is nice. We've never gotten the boiler room. And at this point, I only have this one next room as the opportunity to move up. So I'm hoping that we get a good room. Also, if you'll see my little post-it note, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. If we can find the archives, that would be fantastic. But at this point, I'm really scared about what we're going to get room-wise. I only have 1 gem. Okay, we can go up. That's fine.
Incoming ad break.
We're going to spend the gem for the security because I think that's more important. And it gives us 2 entrances instead of just the 1. We will be out of gems, but I'll take it. Anything? I want gems back. Okay. Y'all know the drill. State inventory. We have missed nothing so far. Keycard system. Settings. Security level low. Offline mode is going to be unlocked, but we don't have the closet yet, so that doesn't help us. We cannot access the email from here, so SOL on that front. However, we're going to go this direction because this is the less risky of the two, and hopefully there will be a gem in here. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. I can't afford the boiler room. Hate my life. Utility closet it is. We're going to depower keycard system. We're going to turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. Also, Ian, you're here now. I don't think you were able to see it, but we saw the thing for solving these lights. Or at least for turning them purple. We don't know what turning them purple does yet, but I know how to turn them all purple. I took a picture of it because I was like, I'm not going to write all this down. Oh, you want the notepad back? Also, Ace paid attention. Oh, wow, my phone and laptop are in sync for the first time. Oh, that's cool. Or for the stream right now. I don't know how I read that. So Ace recognized Roman numerals, and we think it might be a code for one of the safes. We just have to find a safe. So I don't care about this right now. It's cool. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay. That also means we're back to having only one way out. Why couldn't they give me the archives? Again, just the one. One singular door. Give me the archives. Come on. Motherfucker. Guess we're just speed running to the back. One door. Let's go. What is that? Oh my god, dice! Period. I'm sure Ian's devastated he can't do the found item or got item. Oh my god. This is... Oh, you can do it. I don't know what the prices are. I mean, you can go in and lower the price of my channel point things if you want to.
You can make them like 1 channel point.
I wouldn't say 1 channel point.
No, but just for a second so I can do it.
Okay. Archives, let's go. Damn it. But gymnasium, we've already turned off, so that should be okay. Dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 6.
Hooray! I'm useful.
One of the laws. I love that sound. This is becoming a lawless wasteland. I don't think it's a lawless wasteland. I don't like channel point things being too expensive. I don't want them to all be 1, but I don't want them to be too expensive because I want people to be able to use them at the amount that they think is fun and funny and relevant. It's just the really long or annoying ones that I want to be like more expensive. So I typically try to price them at like 100 or something like that.
I'm a fan of mischief.
I don't think that's one of my sounds. Is that one of your sounds? Oh. We're going to do the dining room because it gives us 2 entrances and a potential benefit if we get to keep going, rather than the gymnasium, which is just the entrances. And I guess because it's a meal, they never give us items. So we're going to go this way. One of our 2 keys. Do we have the spare keys? We have the car keys. No, we don't have a fucking gem. Ugh. I'm gonna end it all. Can't even get the commissary so I can buy gems. Guess we're getting the fucking chapel.
I'm hungry.
What are you writing down? Gems? Wrong. Oh, need gems? Thank you for taking notes on that important information. Okay. Forgot I still have a die. Well, I can't get the kitchen or the courtyard. What a pain. I'm out of keys. This is awesome. It's so cool. Give me the archives, please. I like that Bedazzle Me is still an option. I'm gonna start pulling that one out randomly. I still have my gems, so. Can't buy the commissary. Gymnasium isn't a bad pull for the side wall. And I love having more exits. Okay, it's still powered off, so we're good. Oh, good to know you still have the gems. I do. I think that they're in one of these boxes that's next to me. So if you redeem it, I will have to grab them. But they are in this general vicinity around me. We know that with this, we don't have to pay for a locked door. So we're going to go this way. Okay, see, this is what I'm concerned about. I think the garage has to be on the west side. I don't have confirmation of that, but I think that it has to be on the west because it's always the garage door is on the left side. So, oh, let's get the boudoir so we can try the safe code on there. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear the bell ringing? Oh, it's the dinner bell. Dinner is served in the dining room. I think that's what it is. Yes, I think it's the dinner bell. Let's try your code in here. 1, 2, 1, 3. Enter. They hate us. Look at how many steps we have for how far in this house we are. Can I please get an archive? Why are the big lights not on in here? OMG, Merry Christmas! Also, Jenna's here. I just don't know how I would have known how to open that safe. Monkey is certain that I'm not going to get another clue for opening the safe. Give me the fucking archives, please. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. What's our floor plan looking like? That's actually not a bad place for the storeroom to be. Whoa, Jenna's being nice to me. I don't think Jenna's ever been mean to you. Okay. Closet can be good, but I think storeroom has to be the play, because we definitely get a key, we definitely get a gem. I've never been mean to anybody ever in my life. Oh my god, look, a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Gem, key. Okay. So we know that the room to the right of the boudoir needs a key. I think I want to go out from the dining room because I feel like that's usually where we find the archives. And I am desperate for an archive room. Goodbye, coin. I had Lady Gaga stuck in my head since you entered the boudoir. Oh, that's funny. 47. Piazza needs the furnace, I think. Yeah. But we're not starving yet, so we have so many steps. So we're going to save it in case we need it. I don't think we have any rooms worth going back for right now. Security room's not bad. Laboratory, not until we get a boiler room. So archives, we're manifesting it. Of course it's fucking locked. Use my only key. Commissary, or we redraw. Commissary gives us one more entryway, and we can see what's for sale. Her new album was kind of underwhelming to me. I was super excited after the first 2 songs released. Was Abracadabra one of the first songs released? I actually think I want to save the gem, I think. Commissary. Oh, well, sometimes we can buy gems from the commissary. And if we can do that, maybe this is the time to break the piggy bank. I don't think I've heard disease. Maybe. But I've definitely heard abracadabra. You're kidding me. We can't buy any gems? No gems? I don't think we have the green one. So yeah, there's not going to be anything to dig up. So there's no point in buying the shovel. I guess we're going to buy a compass. Salt adds +1 footstep to every food that we eat. I haven't learned anything other than abracadabra TBH. Food gives you another step. Yeah, the salt gives your food 1 more step value. Archives, let's go. Mother trucker, dude. I think the West Wing Hall South was also locked. I think the boudoir was also locked. The fuck are we supposed to do? I'm gonna go to security and see if there's a key somewhere that I don't have. Otherwise, I think we're screwed just from fucking lack of keys. Which feels like it should be illegal. Please let there be a key. No, the sledgehammer can just break locks off of chests. No keys. I think we're fucked, guys. I think this is it. Because the only doorways we have that we can go into are the West Wing Hall, the commissary, and the boudoir. We have the steps. I'll go take them, but... Where's the West Wing Hall? Where am I? Oh, I went too far south. This blows. That's how I feel. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it. Goodbye, coin. I was so ready to buy more resources. Please let me in because I have no keys. Motherfucker. I can't even go try to fix it by setting the security to high. Goodbye, money. Well, had all the potential of being a really good run. Laboratory early, security room. We had the utility closet. We could just get the fucking archives. And I did load up the piggy bank for another run. That's true. Fuck me, dude. I'm so bummed. Actually, Strat's donating all your money before you restart. Well, guess it's time to end it all.
I'm broke. Money zero. Send donations. Help out a friend.
That too. Money is 0. Just like your channel points. If anybody has another suggestion on how
dare you?
Anyway, if anybody has any other suggestions on how the boudoir safe might be unlocked, we've got time to try it. Outside of that, I'm just gonna have to call it a day. 6969. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. Crazy how that didn't work. You want to try 422? Maybe it's the numbers we got, but in a different order. Did we try 1213? We did try 1213. It might be the office safe. It's a lot of combos, though. 3, 1, 2, 1. We did try the 9083, which was the false. It was on a red note for the office safe. Or blue in phone numbers? Why blue? Oh, like blueprints. But if this is the ladies' room, she wrote the red prints. RR. 2 for R. This one and this one would both be D and E. Or E and D. Two 583. This is also the darkest I've ever seen this room. Like, it's got the little lamp, but those aren't lit. I don't know why. I feel like it has to do with the picture, but I don't know what in the picture would have to do with it. But I don't know why else I would have this picture and nothing else has referenced it. Like, I didn't get a letter that's like, do you remember when you got the safe on Christmas and we had to set the password as its default for this? No, because I don't have the magnifying glass. Sorry. Sorry. I've been really, like, up my own ass about not having the magnifying glass all the time. 1738. Well, let's try 1993 because that's the year it is in game. Nope. Betty Wap. Okay. We're calling it a day. Too late. Oh, hi, babies. Hi. Welp. GG's. Oh, what if it's just Christmas, like 12/25? He did really make all of the ones that he's playing with 1 channel point. He looks so fucking smug right now. I don't know if you could hear him laughing. I'm also really annoyed that I've put 2 of my coins into the wishing well and I don't know what it does. Make a wish. Cool. That did nothing for me. I told you COVID. No. I never said that you were overreacting. Let me be clear. I never said that. Hallway, let's go. Wish we had some fucking archives. Me fucking too. Not that it matters anymore. But it would have been so great last time. It's fine, it's fine. Got a coupon book. All the items will be 1 cheaper.
Why you bully me?
That's Ian's favorite one, I think. I don't even think anybody was bullying you. Okay. Den, because I'm a sucker for the den. Also, we haven't gotten the library since that time we got it before. Which was so nice to be able to see, like, all of our, like, stats for the house. Okay, but now I get to watch from start. So, yes, you do. Well, it's fun to bully you, Ian. That's why. What? Yeah, but Ace is a bully. Ace loves to give people a hard time. It's like what powers them. Okay, so we can take the chapel early and potentially be able to break the piggy bank if we need it. I also think bullying powers you, Anko, just because that's what? An shall not an evil bone in this body, no sir. Yeah, okay. Chapel. It's fine. I wonder if clicking on the piggy bank will tell us how much is in there. No, it doesn't say it. But for those of you who don't know, I can break the piggy bank that we found by using a weird candle lighter thing that we don't have anymore. That coin that we lose every time we enter the chapel has been stored in Mr. Keeper of the Tithes. And we can open it and get all the coins from all the times across every run. Right now we're in day 11. So through all the runs, however many times we've gone through here, all the coins. Oh my god, security! Taking it. Got items for me? Items for me? No. Keeper of Tides. Okay. I can't imagine that we've missed anything yet, but we'll check. Good. Good, good, good. Keycard system. Maybe one day we'll get the office again. I'm gonna keep this for low until we have it unlocked. But once it's unlocked, Or once we're powered off for the doors, maybe we'll switch it to high. Does it specifically say all previous runs, or does it maybe only do the current run, which would be lackluster? No, it's all the runs. I'll go back and look because I don't have any money to lose. Tasked with keeping the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated gold from chapel offerings. I would assume accumulated means across all the runs. Let's just keep mainlining back. Look, we've got a westward door on all of these so far, which is amazing. I don't think we've done that yet. So dark room, I think, is best for continuing onward and upward, but billiards room, we know we get something good inside of the puzzle. So would I, but there's got to be like 20 or so coins in there. I would think so, yes. I also don't know if the piggy gets made again if we open it. I don't know if it's like a one-time use, so I'm nervous to try it. Let's take the dark room. Fuck it, we ball. I'm out of gems, so at some point, maybe I should go back to the beginning. Also, I'd like to get the commissary because at some point, we should have the library cards that I've ordered. Or not library cards. I'm thinking of two different rooms. The magnifying glass. But also if we find the library again. Fucking furnace. This means more red rooms are likely to appear. And I hate the red rooms. Whatever. Oh my god. Just opening the door cuts it. You don't even have to enter. Well, we lost half of our footsteps, guys. Locked. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, I'm not doing that. Because if I do that, you lose half and you walk in and it takes one more. Yeah. We have nothing right now, and that means that we would gain no more. So I guess we're taking a fucking dead end in the middle of the goddamn house, and the bathroom never has any items in it. Stupid ass fucking bathroom. Fucking hate this fucking stupid waste of space room. Was this one locked? Yeah. Yeah, but you can pee. Okay, and... Great, let's go back to the beginning of the house. Use all of our steps to get back down. Or I guess if this isn't locked, we can do this. Cool. Archives. The archives doesn't help us the way that it did, or it would have. Storeroom is good because key and a gem, which we sorely need right now. Archives also eliminates the need for a key. So there's that. If we take the archives, it'll affect all of our room choices. Storeroom. Let's just take the archives. It doesn't help us the way that we need, but then let's go. How many steps do I have? 15. 1, 2, 3. Let's go down to the den and try to get westward in those early ranks. We're going to what? The den? Yeah. And see if we can get some cheaper rooms that just give us supplies. Fucking office, dude. Utility closet. That would be nice because it will disable the key card doors, but I'm going to pick the archived floor plan. I wish that that house thing was... Oh, period. We should get a key or something from the billiard thing. Okay. 3. Whoa. I've never seen the center highlight. It's a square. Is it? I don't know what to do here. 6? Why would it be 6? 3 squared is 9. See, I was wondering if it's 3 squared, but it's also blue is addition. So... Six. Well, I don't think that worked. 3. 9. Okay. 2 squared plus 1 squared is 3? No, 5. 5? No. 3. 3 squared. 9. 2 squared. 2 times 2 is 4. Plus 1 times 1 is 1. 5. It's not multiplication here. Three, maybe? No, we started over. 9? So why is 2 squared and 1 squared? How did y'all get 9? Both of y'all came out here with a 9. Where did that come from? You're assholes? Oh, the addition first, then the square. So it has the order of operations as moving outward in the dartboard. So why would the square not be first? If order of operations is in to out. Explain. So is this 4 squared, 16, divided by 8, which is 2? It does mess up the order of operations. Okay, good. Thank God. Oh, a key card. Now it's okay that we didn't disarm the doors, but whatever. It's not as useful as a key. Oh, did he knock something over? Okay. Well, we're gonna go westward and then come back over. And maybe get a bedroom. Did we get something useful in here? Where are my fucking items? Sometimes there's gems or the keys and stuff like that in here. Why do I get jack shit? Aquarium and I can't open it. Do y'all see the effect that's happening? I don't know why that's happening. But it wasn't happening all the time. Maybe it's because the furnace is on? Oh my god!
Welcome,
Samara!
Zerago.
Hello! No, this actually isn't an escape room. This is a roguelike house game. I think it's since something is archived. Maybe. So essentially, like every day I go into this house and I choose like floor plans. I go to open a door and I build out the floor plan. Essentially, plot of the game is that our great uncle left us this house, and in order to earn it from his inheritance, we have to find the secret 46th room in his 45-room house. That is this antechamber up here in the top. We have gotten to the antechamber, but we can't open it. So every time you play, every time your house resets, you have to start over again. And the rooms are going to be at different places. You're drafting the rooms like I'm doing now. They all have different abilities. We're all learning information. I have a notepad full of notes that I've taken on what some of the codes might be to safes or riddles that we haven't solved yet, possible solutions for puzzles that happen in different rooms. So this is day 11, I think. because I played for like 5.5 hours last night. This is so cool. So I played the demo for this game last year and I was obsessed with it. And the demo only let you play 4 days. So this game officially released like 2 days ago, 3 days ago or something like that. And I have, hey, leave my figures alone. I have been waiting for this game to come out. Like waiting. And it finally did. But the current issue that I'm struggling with is I have no resources. In the top here, I have no keys, no gems, no money, and that makes this really difficult. So, archived floor plan, let's go. Oh, damn it! Do you know what the maid's room does? It makes it less likely to find items. I've never gotten the maid's chamber because of that, but we drafted the furnace, which makes red rooms more likely. Staff picture. Oh, look, a letter. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. So one of the things that we can do if we had the office, which we don't, is you can...
the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
You can use the payroll and you can drop off a payroll check in the maid's chamber and the servants' quarters. I've never seen the servants' quarters come up to be drafted before. But it would drop a payroll check. I don't know. I assume that's money that we can pick up, but now we're less likely to find items in here. So I feel like this run is more and more doomed every step of the way, but I'm gonna take the pantry and then hopefully we get a good dead end room at the end rather than dead ending now. So pardon me. Am I offline?
No.
Are you sure? My MooBot says that I'm offline. But my bars haven't dropped. MooBot is being silly. Not offline. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Okay, bet. I don't know why MooBot was saying I'm offline. I would love to have the observatory, but we don't have any gems, so we're gonna get the closet because we like a dead end room when there's helpful things. Oh, I love the metal detector, but it doesn't matter because there will be less items, but a gem is fantastic. I also need keys, but obviously the manor does not care about that. Where are we going? We have 6 steps left, so we're going to go to the entrance hall and go north. Oh, plus 2 steps, bet. Okay. Don't want them gymnasium. Utility closet will break that off, so we're going to take the archived floor plan. I think that those heat waves are because of the furnace making red rooms more likely. Item? Hello? Am I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Could get the courtyard, which sometimes has items in it. Spare bedrooms will often have an item, but again, we don't Bless you. We don't really know because of the maids thing. And look, there's no heat thing, so maybe it's because there's no red ones. I feel like layout-wise, the courtyard works, but I'm not ready to blow my
God
gem
bless
yet.
you.
This would have been so much better if we had that stupid laboratory experiment that would have, like, given us 1 coin of allowance every time we used an archived room. We're gonna take the archived floor plan. Why not? Of course it's a dead end. But, hey, key, gem, worse things have happened. I just don't know if we can get around the dead end now. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the nook. Okay, no, we're screwed. I guess we can go throw a coin in the, 1, 2, yeah, we can go throw a coin in the wishing well because I don't know what it does yet. Could be wasting a coin. It could potentially increase something for the next day. Who's to say? I don't know. Okay. Wish has been made. Take our 1 step. Go down the path. Exhaust. Can we reach the waterfall? Or reach seeing the waterfall? Look at that. Oops. Well, what if I jumped in the wishing well? That wouldn't that be nice? I've also noticed there's a lot of bird baths on the grounds. Not sure why yet. Maybe something counts the number of bird baths. Who's to say? I don't know. There's also this tunnel. You'd probably get wet then. You are the whole wish, Jenna. True. True. We were also wondering with that lighting thing that I had before if you could light these torches. We simply do not know because we have not had the lighting thing since then. And I don't know if we can ever get it back. We've also seen the music room come up in drafts, but never have drafted it. So we'll never know, maybe.
How are you doing today?
If that sheet music that we saw is readable. Fuck your Scarlet Cottage bullshit. I hate this game. That's not true. I love this game. I'm just bitter. Let's do it again. Maybe this time we'll learn something. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Better run this time. Let's go. Take my allowance. Thank you. Spare bedroom. We've got a sleeping mask. So we're going to get +5 steps every time we enter a bedroom for the first time. So that's good. Wow, 2 dead ends and the bedroom. I guess we're taking the bedroom. +7 steps. And there's still... Oh, we gotta die. I'll take it. Better than nothing. I was sick of how many times we entered the bedroom and got nothing out of it. Okay. Courtyard we can't have again. We'll take the nook. Get the key. No item. But we got the key. Whatever. They could just say they hate me. It would be easier. If I could rotate the rooms, it would be easier. We'll take the hallway.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of garbage. Chapel time. Gonna lose my allowance. RIP allowance. We also still have Roman numerals under these staff. The maid. The chef. Farmer. Horse rider. Chimney sweep. Farmer. Wait, if they're a farmer, who are you? Also a farmer? Rancher, maybe? I don't know. And then you up at the top. Big fancy angel person. 7. I don't know, man. I don't even live here yet. Wonder if that's connected to the Roman numerals we found. I don't think so, because that was like MCC 3 or something like that. Could take the pantry, get the coins, and keep going. Could take the storeroom to get resources. I think pantry and keep going. Nanner. 4 coins. It does suck not having gems. Billiard room. We'll try to solve our math puzzle. If they give us squares again, it's gonna suck. 9. Of course they are. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 2 squared plus 4 squared is 20. Minus 20 is 0. There isn't a 20 button, so I don't have that. Or is it 2 plus 4 squared? So 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. I solved the mystery. Mr. Green did it in the billiard room with the metal detector. I think that you're right. I think they should just open the antechamber for that. Of course they want to use one of my keys right the fuck away. I'm so tempted to close it off. I just don't want to, but the storeroom and the closet would be so helpful. But we're going to take the den. Oh, there's a chest in here. I don't want to use one of my keys for it right now because we keep hurting for keys, but if we find the sledgehammer, we can break the lock open. We just got to remember that it's in there. Dark room, nursery, parlor. Take the parlor. All right, let's go. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If the blue box is true, the blue box can't be true. Because if the blue box is true and the gems are in a box containing the letter U.
ZZZZ.
Because if blue is true, then both of these are also true. So that cannot be true. So the white box cannot be true, because if the white box is true, then the blue box has to be true, and then they're all true. So the white box has to be a lie. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The black box and the white box both have U in it. This one by nature of including the letter U. This one actually having U. So the white one cannot be true because that makes them all true. Right? I think. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If that is true, it's either blue or black. And if that's true, then the blue box is true. Which means the black one is lying. The gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So that means they would be in this one. Right? So we have the way, if this was real life, I would be so incredibly useless and unhelpful. You think they're in the blue one? So do I. Oh, I didn't pick up the key. That would help. You guys are moral support, and that's so important. Period. Let's go. Okay. We're getting the office. We're gonna check the fucking email. It's what I'm good for. Hell yeah. Yippee! Thank you, Ace. Okay. So we're gonna try that code on this safe. We're gonna grab this coupon book. We're gonna check the motherfucking email. I wish they gave us a floppy disk. I want another floppy disk so bad. Okay. Let's check the fucking email. Swan song. Okay, electronic mail. Fuse box repair, that looks right. Oh my god, maybe we should open them all in order. 10-5. VC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular services visit next week. Okay, so we know how to turn them to purple. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out of here next week, please test that the current sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thank you for your due diligence on this project. That is what we needed to know, because we knew how to change the colors. We can only get to white after purple. So, Ian has my pad over there, so I'm just going to take a picture of it with my phone. But this is what we needed. This is what we needed. So I'm very happy to have that. And Babbage, sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays...
It's all coming together.
It is all coming together. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, back to network menu. Data transfers. Nothing. And we can't access the lab because we don't have it. Otherwise, we'd be able to start an experiment from here, but we don't have the lab, so it doesn't matter. Are you of use to me? No. Let's try 1213 on this safe. 1, 2, 1, 3, enter. Why do none of the codes work? Not a single one. Nothing that we have tried has worked. I don't understand. Whatever. Cry endless tears. I am in such a loss for not knowing how to open any of the safes. It hurts. This tag says 10. I've seen it a bunch of times, but I haven't seen anything that... Fair. Oh, let's spread the money. Let's spread the money. I forgot to do that. Spread gold and estate. Spread gold now. Turn to main money. Main menu. Okay. Main money. We don't have the security room yet. We have 50 steps. Let's go back down because we've got this like windy path right now. Let's go back down and go westward and see what else we can get in the affordable rooms that don't lock. And we can come back up this way if necessary. That's my opinion. Sorry, I thought I was going to cough into the mic. I still might. We'll see. Oh my god, how did I go through here? Oh, I was going to say, how did I go through here and not pick it up? I forgot we spread money. And lost a coin. It's cool. We can still go through that way in the chapel later. Coins? No. Maybe later we'll get the commissary and actually be able to afford things. Maybe. Nothing. Okay. Motherfucker. I only have one die. I kind of don't want the dark room right here, but I don't want to close this off either, so I'm going to do the dark room. I also think I'm going to go throw a coin in now. In case you're supposed to throw it at the beginning of the run and not later. Just in caseies. Okay. We've made a wish. Ian, we saw the email that we needed. The, sequence for the lights that we need. Here. It is this. Here. Mr. Note Taker. I don't want to spend the gem requirement. Okay, well, we've got the utility room, so we're going to turn the dark room back on, turn the gymnasium off, turn the garage on. We could actually play with this now, because we have the email. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. This one's sideways rather than up and down. Okay. So purple. You need to have a blue next to a red to get purple. But I need the other one to be... Okay. And we can only get white once they're all purple. Okay. So then the third one from the right needs to be white. Okay. Then the middle one between them needs to be red. Okay. Green, blue, off. Green. Green. Oh! Well, hot diggity shit. Look at that. Look at the shelter. I think that's the shelter. Oh my god, is that the mine? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together! Oh my god. I'm so excited. Because, Ace, do you remember we saw the minecart tracks on the other side by the view of the waterfall? And we saw those doors before. Hell, we can go look at them now. The timing on that blurb was perfect. It was perfect. Holy shit, that was so cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna go look at... Oh, there's a gem in here. I'm gonna go look at it right now. Oh, I wish I had the fucking magnifying glass. Because you remember, this is the picture I wanted to see up close. Whatever the fuck is in this heart. Oh! I wonder if the 1213 will work on the apple orchard gate. So maybe we go try that at the same time. We'll go look at the mine thing and check that. Could be cool. Maybe we'll learn something else. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Away we go. I can't believe we're finally going to start with gems. That's so cool. It really is all coming together. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Look at that! Ooh, a faucet thing I can turn. I can't take any of these gems. I'm certain of that. Can I please have them? Let's spin the thing. Why not? Well, that's nifty. Well, that's cool. Now I'm going to have to keep an eye out for more of these, because I don't know if I ever would have interacted with these if there was one. Maybe there was one in the furnace or maybe in the boiler room or something. Yeah, we're making prog. Oh, there's a letter. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave wall, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made a call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So I assume that'll be us. I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Oh, I'm so excited. Much excite. Okay, let's try that code on the apple orchard gate. And maybe we can see if we can see the heart carving on the tree by it. Since it's in the photograph. Oh, it's the tree that was cut down. That's where the heart carving was. 1, 2, 1, 3. Damn it. Stupid. We can't unlock any of the locks. What could be in the shed over there? Who's to say? Look! Do you see that? That's another one of the things that's going to turn on one of those things. I say, very clearly. The little gasket we just turned that lit the blue flame, that's what it looks like I'm pointing at. So, also that looks like pollution going right into the apple trees, so that's cool. Hear me out. Jump the fence. You would think it is not a tall fence. And I would, in theory, as a human, be able to stand on that and then jump it. Let me in. Stupid. I love when things turn on things. Me too. Can I come into the
Archer_27.
Yes. Birdhouse. Many much birdhouse. Alice, I've been here. You really have. You were here first. I don't think Palace has been here. He just likes to tell us that he's hungry and he's thirsty and he doesn't get played with. I hope I don't have to light all of these. I hope I only have to light the 4. Look at that. Let's go. Beautiferous. Okay. Let's go back into the house now. Palace is off in his own little world over there. This scene is good. Yes, I do. I'm not going to try to sing it because my throat is sore and it's going to sound really, really bad. But yes, it's the Twilight song. And we can't get through this. Reality, I should be able to reach over or jump this thing, but you know. Wait, hold on. I bet there's a... Hold on. That's a version of somebody doing it. That's what the scenery is giving. This dude we're playing is way too much of a goody two-shoes, not jumping fences. Yes, Jenna, you're welcome. It had to be done. I'm so excited that we're starting with gems. Okay. Security room. Love. Drawing room. Good for redrawing. I think we'll take the security room though. Oh, okay, then Jenna, I knew exactly what you're talking about. Yes. As you should. Okay. I don't even think when I was... Oh my god, I forgot there was a trunk. I don't even think we, like, unpowered the doors yet. Let's leave it at medium, and I'll go unpower the doors. Confirm setting. Back. Exit. Okay. Yes, Pacific Northwest pine tree. Okay. Chef's kiss. Okay. Let's go left. Take the storeroom so we can get the 2. Take the commissary. Lefting leftaroo. Taking the commissary. Give me something worthwhile. They never want me to have the magnifying glasses. Oh, sledgehammer though. That we can't afford. We'd be able to break open that box though. Shovels we've never had, but we barely ever get the green rooms.
I'm hungry.
So the chapel is over there that we could open.
It's delicious ace _ archer _ 27.
Look at all this space for permanent additions. There's the gemstone cavern, but it looks like we could probably fit 3 other ones in there. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so it is crazy. I'm not sure if I want to go look for money so we can try to break open that safe. Or not safe. The thing. The trunk. That's in the den. Or if we just keep exploring. Maybe we'll just keep exploring for now. G Palace in the corner going ham on that food. He does the same thing with the water too. Oh my god, magnifying glasses in the coat check. Do we need the magnifying glass right now though? Lefting leftaroo. West Wing gets us further. Closet gets us 2 items. Oh, true. Yeah, we'll go get the magnifying glass. Also, I believe we can check a new item today before we end the game. Or end the day. Like, before we give in. We're also burning through our steps. How far is the dark room? Oh, it's like 3. So we want to keep an eye on that as well. $11.28. I forgot I have your notepad. 11.28. So we can try that on all 3 of the or both of the saves and on the apple orchard gate. See, I knew that was something we needed the fucking magnifying glass for, and I never was going to be able to read that without it. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go north of security. Do only new rooms cost steps? Found rooms cost a step to enter into. Every single room costs a step to enter into. There are some rooms, usually red ones, that will cost more. The gymnasium costs 2 steps every time you enter it instead of 1. And the weight room, when you draft it, takes half of all of your steps and still takes a step every time to enter it. Bedrooms will give us renew our steps. Okay. I want the storeroom because I want the gem, but I think corridor is probably the better bet. We could also redraw the floor plans because we have the 1 die. I think corridor and we'll go up. Dining room. We can't get the drawing room. We could get the closet. Let's get the dining room and hopefully we get a good room on the left. Use one of our 2 keys. That's such a ripoff that it takes half your steps for that. Yeah, I know. I want the fucking garage so bad. We've already powered on the garage. We don't have the spare keys this run yet. But I think we take the storeroom now. I think that's more valuable. Coin. I think the sledgehammer was 8. But at this point, we don't really have the steps to go back up there. See, gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. I feel like it's better to redraw this roll. Gymnasium isn't the end of the world because it could give us a room to connect down to the chapel, which would let us get to these other rooms. But I think I want to redraw. Let's get the observatory. We're gonna get another star. Never an item. Clavis, the key. +1 key. Yeah. Woohoo. I'll take it. We love keys in this household. Literally. It's so cute. We have this like book of constellations. And every time you draft, so when you go to open a door, you draw 3 rooms. Whichever one you pick, you draft. So every time you draft and choose the observatory, you gain 1 more star. And then there's all these constellations, and each constellation gives you a prize. So every time you'll get another star. So today we got Clavis, the key, and next at 11 stars. So we won't get a new different thing. We'll be able to get combinations. So we'll get like an 8 and a 1, and then probably an 8 and a 2. We'll get Diamondus Major, which will give us 5 gems. Oh, Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Don't tell me that. But yeah, it's really cute, and I really like that. I'm tempted to do bunk room. Oh, but it sucks. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I never had that many gems before, so I'm not doing that. The bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. So we would get the 2 for walking into the bedroom twice. But we also have the sleeping mask. So we would get 5 for entering the bedroom for the first time twice. So we would get 14 steps, which would bring us up to 30, which would allow us to get to the other side. However, if we get the gymnasium, we can get to the other side anyway. I wish we could rotate it so that it would let us go to the chapel and down, but it won't.
How is everyone?
Let's see. If we take the bunk room and we get the 14 more, it's going to take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to get to the den where our trunk is, 14 to the parlor, 15 to the office. Meanwhile, if we take the gym, we lose 2 when we enter it, so that brings us down to 14. Then chapel to 13, pantry to 12, billiard room to 11, den to 10, but we get the trunk, parlor to 9, office to 8. So it feels like the bunk room is maybe the better play because it covers the cost of getting to the office again. And then we wouldn't be hurting quite as badly for steps. Yeah, and we've never drafted the bunk room. So it's probably pretty high in our stats now for, like, avoided rooms. So let's go into the bunk room. We've never gone in there before. Maybe it's got something cool. Oh my god, a hamster! Look at him! Oh my god! Little babies! Oh my god, look at his little bunk bed! So cute! Shut the fuck up, it's so cute. Can we take him with us? And he's not dead. Wild. Oh my god, his little wheel! So cute! Oh my god, I love him. You can hear the little, like, ball of the water thing. Come up to the glass. Ah! Oh my god, babies! This is the best part of the whole game. Little dude is just living in his locked room by himself. Crazy. Yeah, I'd like to think that the staff was coming to visit. But, you know. Oh my god, gems! Bless, 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 bless. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Owie. We are Simon, by the way. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. That's crazy. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie, maybe this was a kid's room. Herbert is the name of our great uncle. R.I.P. Herbie. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Okay, so it is us. Herbie might be someone else. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. This is actually kind of crazy. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Why is he roasting us? Yeah, we can name the hamster Bartholomew. I'm confused. So was this... I mean, we visited here in the summertime. I don't remember it mentioning of us having a sibling. Can I have the flashlight? What does that say? The Trinsdale Mystery. Turtles of Vera.
I'm hungry.
Okay, Palace. Can I pick up the tools? No? Okay. Well, I guess that's it. That's everything. Sorry, that was right in the mic. Oh, look at the fucking... Crazy. Goodbye, little babies. Best part of the whole game. I've claimed it. Oh, so cute. Oh, I love him. Okay, where were we? Okay, so yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the office. I gotta remember where I have to go so I don't take too many steps. We also want to look around while we're moving because we should hopefully find the other coins that are around. Not that we'll be passing the commissary conveniently until we get more steps. Are we going to pass through a bedroom? We are. So the bedroom will give us 2 more steps on our way over. We could get a room here and maybe try to get a bedroom. I say we risk it. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Or closet for 2 items. We already have a bedroom and the bunk room. So I don't know how many more bedrooms there would be. Does it give us? Fuck yeah, it gives us the 5. We've got some coins. I think this is still going to be the same iteration of the book. The Red Prince. The prince had to live for all things red, the only true color, the prince often said. Okay. I still find it interesting that we know that all the red notes are fake, but the book says the only true color. And true is bolded. I don't know, dudes. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Y'all got any coins? Well, I guess the coins were spread from the office. So we would have come back through here. Regardless, there was a coin there, so I'm keeping it. We need to go up to the chapel, through the pantry, billiards room, den. Pantry, billiards room, den. Look at that. If only the commissary was on this side of the building. We're going to burn a key in hopes of getting gems. Or a lockpick kit. So we'll take that. Lockpick kits sometimes work to unlock locked doors, but not all the time. Okay. This is our only open door right now, so... Oh, wait, we wanted to try the new password. It was 1128. Nope, not the code for the office safe, although I'll clear it just in case. Cool. Well, we tried it. Lockpick kit. Period. Okay. Could use the courtyard, but I'm also fine with saving the gem. We'll use the east wing because we still get 2 more rooms. We do love lockpicks. So does Ian. Okay. Locksmith, keys for sale. If we didn't...
Welcome Ian Antipanda.
If we didn't have the lock-picking kit, I would think the locksmith, because we've got money to burn right now. Do we want to go for the closet on the hopes of finding a gem? Because every time, every cycle, every day that we play, we're always needing more gems. So... maybe the closet. I've decided. A key and a gem, those are not bad. We don't get any of the special fancy items, but we need those 2 things, especially as we're getting deeper into the house. Oh, period, the locket worked. Okay. We can do the boudoir, and we can try the safe, or we can do the rumpus room, and we can use the Alzurus machine again. get a little bit more lore. Rumpus room? Okay. Give me my coins. I also think I just saw the rabbit's foot on the counter. Yeah. Greater chance of finding items. How far is the closet from here? Coat check. It's definitely more than 15 rooms away. I was going to say, I want to be able to check an item, but let's put a coin in. Get ready, y'all.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
The music is so dramatic.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow.
That's the red room or the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
One of the birds.
I see a young boy watched from afar.
Spooky.
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Oh my god. Are there catacombs?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great
That's the
Alzara.
creepiest one yet.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have
Run.
That's a good one for this scenario. Is this a horror game? It is not a horror game, but Alzara tells us some crazy shit. We saw like a bunch of stuff washed away on a giant beach in the fog. The last time we saw the car in the garage and it was like crashed outside, and there was a thing about the fates of something written in 8 red envelopes, but only 7 of which we can read, which we've never seen a red envelope in here. So, you know. Anyway, gotta mix it up somehow. Sorry, Jenna. I almost warned you that it's a little creepy. Oh, he's got a Cassie on his desk. Fuck me sideways. I guess we're taking the gym because it gets us the entrance to both sides. Did I turn off the gym? If I had the utility closet, I totally turned off the gym. Then we're fine. Because the greenhouse requires the gem and I don't want to use it right now. The maid's chamber I definitely don't want to use because I don't want to find less items. But we're also nearing the end of the run. I know that. Oh, that's the dinner bell. How far is the dining room? Oh, it's so far. It's more than 14 away. We've built a fucking labyrinth this time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 steps to the dining room. Going through here, we would step into the bedroom, which would add 2, but even then, we're only at 16 steps. So, there is no going back for dinner right now. Maybe ever. Let's go westward first. Oh, we can't pick this lock. It's okay, we have 3 keys. Okay, so I wish the guest bedroom was up at the top. Because then we'll only have 2 rooms left. Fuck, that means we have to take the courtyard. Because the guest bedroom gives us 10 plus steps. Plus the plus 5 extra from the nursery, so that's 15. Plus 5 for having the sleeping mask. So that's 20 steps if we take the guest bedroom. But that ultimately doesn't matter. Could the 10 steps get us to the dining room? It could get us to the dining room, which would give us, I assume, 20 more steps, unless we have the room that the dinner benefits from. Then it would give us 30 steps, which would also allow us to go to the store and check an item, which could better prepare us for another run. So maybe that is the strat. Maybe we do the bedroom, go north of the gymnasium, see what room we get up there, and then go down, get dinner, check an item. That seems like a good strat. It kind of cuts the run shorter. The only other option is if we do the courtyard, it takes the gem, and we maybe get the bedroom again. Because we have north of the gymnasium, which possibly adds a west. And then, fuck me. So you think bedroom is better? Because it limits us to only getting the room north of the gymnasium and possibly the room west of the gymnasium. Because we're not going to be able to get into the antechamber even if we get there. All right, we'll do it. No items? Oh, key. I'll take the key. Okay, so we're at 33. We're gonna go open this door. Fuck yeah, lockpick it. Kitchen has food for sale. The vault gives you 40 coins. That is a time that you would want the freezer and freeze your assets, which I've never drafted. Can't take the vault though, because it's 3 fucking gems. We'll take the kitchen. What room do we need for dinner? Main course is the porterhouse steak. The showroom. I've never seen the showroom. Yeah, plus 40 is wild. Also, this does give us the opportunity to buy other thing. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll get the morning room to the left. Please and thank you. Damn. Let's take the workshop just to see. Do we have items with us? We have some items. Conference room isn't going to be helpful right now, so let's just take the workshop. And you can see, this is what we see in the antechamber because we don't have a way of opening and getting into it. What is that? A battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Also, I think that was an S last time. I don't think that was a W. I wonder if it's been different every time. Take the gray eggs and bacon. Okay, this looks like the same thing as before. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. It totally was an S last time. I just wrote it down. I don't know what the first letter would have been because this is the 3rd time we've seen the workshop. Battery pack cannot be put together with any of these things. Magnifying glass cannot be put together with any of these things. Coupon book doesn't make sense to go with anything. Sleeping mask doesn't make sense to go with anything. Rabbit's foot. Nope. And lockpick. No. Okay. Wonder if the stones spell out swan song. That would be interesting. Okay, so can't build anything. Okay, so yeah, now we're going to go back. We have 40 steps. We're going to go back to the dining room. We're going to check the commissary and coat check an item. I wish there was more that I could learn from this empty space, but there isn't. I don't even know where the levers are supposed to go. And away we go on our long trek through this labyrinth fucking household. I don't think there was anything else we needed in the office. We tried the other code. I really don't understand why I can't figure out how to open any of the safes. We'll try the 1128 on the Apple Orchard gate when the day restarts. I guess we could also do it now because we have so many more steps than we did. So it wouldn't hurt us to take the time to do it now. We're not like hurting for steps. We just walk so dang slow. Okay. Do we want to coat check a sledgehammer or a shovel? We've never used the shovel, but we also almost never draft the green rooms because we're always hurting for gems. We also could get the sledgehammer because it's helpful for breaking the chests. And I think that we will have the chests in the great room to break because I think that's how the constellation is going to work out. So maybe the sledgehammer. Let's check the sledgehammer. I've made an executive decision. Bing. Rabbit's foot is good too. Maybe the rabbit's foot. That makes us more likely to find items. That could be good. Because the sledgehammer is going to be useful to save us the keys the next time we have the observatory, but I don't know if the next time we have the observatory will be the next time we have the checked room. So maybe the lucky rabbit's foot, because we never find it. It's very hard to find. I think that's actually the better item to check. I've made a new executive decision. What day is today? Today is 12. The sale is on days 20 and 21, so that's still a ways away. Tell me, oh wise computer, what items I've missed. 2 coins and that's it. That's not bad. Let's have some dinner. Is it like day limited? No. So the items that we check will be checked until we get the coat check room and check the item out. We can see the coat check room come up and not draft it, and the item will still be there. And we could draft it and not uncheck the item, and it'll still be there. Let's have porterhouse steak for dinner. Okay. Not the room I wanted. We can either end it here and start the next day, or if there are no staff, then who's cooking dinner? Good question. The staff did say that they were going to stop by to keep the house running at a minimum requirement level. Since I have the steps, we might as well. Also, all 3 of the birds are still here. Since we have the steps, we might as well check the apple orchard now, and then we'll start the new day. And in the new day, we'll start with 2 gems. Sorry, I was unclear. Is the game day limited? As in the amount of days in the game? I don't believe so. As far as the game day, it's just limited to the amount of steps that we have. But we've like risen up the number of steps that we have. I don't think I noticed that before. I imagined that it was there, but I don't think I noticed that. Surprised you didn't dump all the coins in the church? That's true. I bought the sledgehammer, but now it doesn't matter. Let's try this apple orchard with the new date. It's 11/28. Period. Let's go. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's awesome. Let's turn this little gasket thing and get another flame going. We're cooking with gas now. Speedy McGee, hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. $20 extra steps per day. So we're going to start each day with 70 steps. Let's look in here. I've been so desperate to look and see what's in here. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings with the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert, the groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance, drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. We've seen that gate that we can't open. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Soil survey. One of the tasks I undertook as a groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms. Can you write this down for me? Because that chart looks like it's going to be useful for picking which rooms are the green rooms, because we can dig up the dirt in the green rooms if we have a shovel, and that might improve what we find. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I have not drafted many green rooms, so all of this is news to me. So, knowing what rooms we can draft the green, knowing what slots to draft the green rooms into is invaluable. So I am grateful to know these things. I'm going to give Ian a second to jot that down. I'm going to drink some water because I feel my throat. Very cool. I'm so excited. Also, I'm wondering if when we open the garage, if that's going to give us access to the West Wing, because I've only seen the garage come up on the West Wing. So I'm wondering if we open the door, because we've seen the car in the Alzara thing, we've seen the car outside. I wonder if it gets outside to a point that we can get into the west area. It's a guess, not a certainty, but it would be neat. Are you drawing a mini graph? You're the best. He did. He drew me a little graph. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking to almost every room in the house. Had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Holy shit. After a few months of idleness, I have finally a new cause to champion. I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. I was gonna say, we've seen her. I mistook it and said she was a farmer, but we've seen this angel as one of the windows in the chapel. I've also never drafted the cloister because it costs like 3 or potentially 4 gems, which is just too many because I never have that many gems. So either way, we got some good stuff in here. We learned some good things. None of these things are for me. Nothing is for me. Can't even pick the apples. A sundial? Oh, I turned off the gasoline for the apples. There isn't a marker on here for... I don't know. All the clocks always say the same time when we do this game. Like, if you go into the den, that room has a lot of clocks. Anyway, I think we're good to start the new day, so there's no point in me going back to the house. But now we get to start with the apple orchard and the gemstone cavern, which is 2 big unlocks in one day. So this was actually a really successful run. Like, hella successful. And away we go into another new day. Mount Holly, east facing, bed and breakfast. East wing favored, 6-bedroom, and we ate bacon and eggs. I think that's the best run we've had so far. Yeah, I think so too. It was good. Okay. Steps taken 111. I think that's a new record for us. Only one new room. Which one was the new one? Oh, the bunk room. I think that was new. We've never drafted that before. I think everything else we've drafted. Yes. Neat. We've also only ever had the library the one time, which I think I've said already. But I know that there are rooms. Like, we haven't seen the music room in forever, so I think the music room has to be limited to, like, very close to the antechamber. Maybe we try to get some green rooms. Because we keep trying to, like, I think I keep trying to, like, max what I get out of every run. But maybe getting some green rooms and just seeing what happens in them might be a worthwhile endeavor. I know the one time we started to the left it was bad, but we're going to do it anyway. Parlor. Okay. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box contains gems. So the white one has to be false. So that means the other two could be true and means that the gems are in the white box, which is, I feel like, a lot easier than some of the other ones that we've been having. Because I've noticed that with this and with the dartboard puzzles, they've gotten harder as we've gone on. So we've got 4 gems. Let's take the nook and get a key. Item. No. I miss getting the magnifying glass in this room. Am I stupid? I thought we went into the left entrance, not the straight on entrance from the hall. I think I'm stupid, but it's fine. Security is always good to have. Okay. Gonna reset the keycard system. Low, and then offline mode till unlocked. We're all a little stupid sometimes. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now I'm gonna go back and actually go. I mean, I guess security is going through this way is the same thing. Courtyard. Launder currency. We only have 1, so it's fine. Okay, look, there's a trunk over there. So I think we're not going to get another item. So later, if we have a sledgehammer or whatever. Also, it's open. Look at that. Yeah, I think let's try to get some green ones in this playthrough. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms that you already have in your house. Fuck yeah, let's go. I actually don't think I want to use this yet. Look, I can see. I can't get to them. Whoa. I guess we have to get through on all sides of the room and press the buttons. Oh, do I just open and close that one side? Interesting. Oh, this is so crazy. Okay. Well, that's a dead end now. But that's okay. We're gonna go the direction that I originally intended to go. Don't really know how I ended up doing that, but it's fine. Oh my god. Observatory. Office this early is crazy. I'm gonna observatory. Let's get another constellation. Which should... Oh, it's gonna give us cardinal rooms and something else. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And a diamond. Cool. I'll take it. No items. That's okay.
Incoming ad break.
Oh my god. Not the Hall of Locked Doors. Okay, let's do the Hall of Locked Doors. I don't think I want to cut off with the archives yet. But we have a key, so let's... Oh! She just opens into our Hall of Mirrors. Let's push the button. Oh! Now if I go back through there, I could get to those coins on that thing. But... I don't know if it's good. I mean, it's not that many steps, I guess, but... It is a dead end, so maybe not right now. Okay. I guess we're gonna continue on with the lefting leftaroo and pick this door. Hello? I didn't know there were dummy doors. Before we opened it and it just went in a hallway to open a door on the side. So I guess I just lost my fucking key. Cool. Alright then. I guess we're going this way. Damn. Unfortunately, breaker box might be the better room to do here. Whoa! Double parlor? I didn't realize that the Hall of Mirrors meant that you can just draft it. I thought it was going to turn the Hall of Mirrors into another room. But no, that's its own room. And you can draft doubles. I think we're going to go... Gems come out of the parlor, and having gems would be good. But utility closet will let us turn off some of the problem rooms. Both of them turn up into a dead end anyway. So we've really narrowed down our house at this point right now. Maybe let's do the riddle for some more gems. And a magnifying glass. Oh, they shouldn't have. I love me a magnifying glass. Okay. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So we know that the white box can't count as true or false. So one of these has to be true and one of these has to be false. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So that means that blue has to be true because both of the boxes have blue on it. And this one has to be the false one. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So the gems are in this box. Huzzah. 4 gems is crazy. No keys though. Also, we can go see what happened in here. 48's not bad. And I have access to a new button. Of course, it's all the way over there. Okay. Nothing else of use here. Whoa! I didn't realize the top was mirrored too. That's cool. We're also down to our last open door outside of the Great Hall, which I need a fucking key for, so better hope we can get in here. Okay. We're gonna have to go chapel for accessibility. Goodbye, coin. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. That would be better if we had more green rooms. But this should be the second one down. It's good soil. We've never had... Oh no, have we had the patio? I don't remember now. Buried below. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I just have never had a shovel. I've seen the dig spots. Also, oh my god! I love metal detectors. So this does prevent us from going to the front corner, but it's okay. But we also know that there's a gem in the courtyard now, so we've also got that going for us. If we had more green rooms, I think it would have spread gems to all of them. Take my money. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Hell yes! Okay, so I would love to have the greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. But it's scary because then my only opening is the Great Hall, which is locked. So it actually won't help us for this round. So we're gonna do the drawing room. And hopefully both of the doors won't be locked. And by that I mean hopefully at least one of the doors will be unlocked. So I have the chance of finding keys. Otherwise we're screwed. Okay, Nook is an immediate key. Billiards room usually either has 2 keys or a silver key. I guess risk it for the billiards room, right? Like 2 keys would be better. Coin. Or a key card. That's true. I really hope it's the keys. I'm sick of these squares, though. Okay, 6 divided by 2 is 3. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Okay. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2 again. Hell yeah. Okay, silver key. Worse things have happened. For those of you who don't know, the silver key gives us, like when we use it on a locked door, it gives us doors with more doors, like rooms that have more doors. So that would potentially be good for the Great Hall, but I don't want to risk it on a door that might not open to doors because we used a key and it was a dead end, and I don't want to waste a silver key on that. So it's probably safer to use over here. Please don't be locked. Exit. Let's go look at the other room first. Especially because we can redraft these. Of course it's fucking locked. Okay, we're gonna use it on the other one. Was really hoping for 2 keys. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Hallway. Passageway is really good, but I don't want to use 2 of our keys on it. Conference room is probably the move. Nothing new here. Same note as before. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all notes and place them in the office safe, which we still can't open. Oh look, a key card. For free? Cloister. Do we sacrifice our 3 gems? I think we do. Let's do it. So they did not change the angel in here. Look, there's 2 dig spots that I don't have a shovel for. But it did open our door to here, so we don't need the key anymore. For that room, I mean. Cloister. So conference room and the cloister can both go eastward. Sorry, westward. I hope we get a shovel. Locked. No keys. If this door is also locked, we're screwed. Okay, good. The rotunda can rotate. So the mailroom, getting a package is cool, but that closes off that. This actually really sucks because maid's room will make it less likely to find stuff lying around the house, and I doubt there's going to be keys in there. And because we're going even farther north, the door that she has might be locked. Can't take the rotunda because I spent all my gems on the cloister. But the only option we have if we want to continue is risking the maid's chamber. Can I please have a key? Thanks for nothing. Fucking Christ. Of course it's locked. Okay, well I guess that's fucking it then. Other cloister door is locked. We already know that the... Empty the goose on the table. Yeah. Tell us there's a key laying somewhere and I'll cry tears of joy. There's 2 gems. There's an upgrade disc? Okay. I'm so glad we came back for this. There's 12 coins. Upgrade disc. Give me the fucking upgrade disc. We are searching this place high and low for this goddamn floppy disk. How did I miss it? If anybody sees a floppy disk, it's straight up just a little black floppy disk. Please scream at me, blow up chat, play sounds incessantly. I should probably be like a little strategic about this since I only have 25. Thank you. I appreciate it. If it spawned in the Chamber of Mirrors, I'm going to be really pissed. I'm going to turn around. Can I see it on here? You're thinking it's in the Chamber of Mirrors? I wish it would tell me. I also can't open the trunk. There's also more dirt that I can't dig up. Having a shovel would be so nice. Look, a gem. How did I miss? Oh, no, I said it spread gems. Okay, I don't see it over there. And the whole thing is that this is kind of like... mirrored. So I see the coins over there. I can again see the coins over here. Trying to look in the reflection. I don't see it in there. But we've done enough games where we've found out that there's the disc and not been able to find it too many times. Okay. It's not like sticking out in a way that I can pick it up. Look at me emptying all my money. Let's check the patio before we go back. I hope it doesn't count items in the dig spots. Because there's like 5 dig spots so far. Can't open it. Can't turn it on or anything. Not on the patio proper. Okay. My metal detector doesn't help me find items like that. It just helps find money and keys. Is it on the table somewhere and I missed it? Doesn't look like it. I am at a loss. Oh, look. She has one of the she has the statue of the angel cleaning that's in the place chapel. Okay. Well, nothing to see here. Where the hell is my goddamn floppy disk? Okay, I feel like I've looked everywhere. I wonder if it looks up or if it counts the items in the dig spots because I'm missing 12 gold too. Although I guess that could be the gold that's in the mirror room because there's like 3 more piles of 4, I think, in there in the other corners of the room. But still, it'd be really annoying if it counts what's dug in the ground. But I don't want to Google it because I'm afraid that I'll find out other things. Because I'll stop looking if that's the case. See, there's the gardener one. And there's the maid one.
I'm hungry.
Me too. Okay, well, I guess we don't get to have the floppy disk. Because I don't see it anywhere. We haven't found the boudoir to try the code yet, have we? No, we have not tried the new code. But we also know that the new code worked on the apple orchard. So I don't know that it would work in the boudoir. Well, since we don't have any keys and we can't find the fucking floppy disk, I guess it's time to end the day. Oh, trying Christmas is the code. No, we haven't tried that yet. I don't think that the item would be up here. This is just how we control the telescope. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. We've got to do some new things though, so that's good. Garden jigsaw house. 5 green rooms and 3 puzzle rooms. New rooms 3. That would be the courtyard, not courtyard, the cloister, the chamber of mirrors, and the patio. I'm gonna start up the new day, but I'm also gonna mute my mic for a second while I eat this candy. So. We've got a trunk. West Wing Hall. I would also really like the garage if we can get it. Commissary would be nice to get this roundabout, I think. Nook gets us a key, though, that we don't have yet. No special item, though. Could use the key to open up the chest, but I think we're probably fine going for now. hallway on hallway action. Give me something useful. Okay, I think we pull the trigger on the garage. Bedroom and spare bedroom are both better for continuing on. But garage. That also completely dead ends us on this side, and we have the two sides of the entrance hall that we can go on. Let's just... I kind of want to do the spare bedroom and then try to get the garage on the other side of it. But I'm afeared. Fuck it. Oh my god, no item in this one either. Damn, I was hoping we would get the garage. We're gonna get the drawing room and hope that we can reshuffle and draw the garage. Oh, aquarium. Wine cellar plus 3 gems. Oh, that's so good. Give me the garage, please. Damn it. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's actually kind of nuts. It originally makes the ballroom free. I kind of feel like we need to do that. And we've never been in here before. Oh, look, music. Our music sheet that we had is 8. Under the stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. Gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands as they turn in second chance to rise above falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. So this has our true, and the bold one in the other one is messages. But I don't know how sheet music is read. I think it's down all of one, not across the top of both. So I don't know if it would be under these stars the dance is held, 2 remain for one last dance, and to the floor we are compelled, and spin again around clock hands. You know, like I don't know which way it goes. I've never had to read music before. But I feel like lyrics make more sense, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. I just don't know. But we know that the other page that we had is 8, so that's interesting. I love that our steps echo. Clara and Simon. So I guess there has to be another Simon. It'd be page first, then page 7. Pretty sure anyway. Okay, thank you. So 1952. There is a different Simon. It's not us, Simon. It's maybe our great uncle's brother. Maybe. Yeah, because that makes sense. Herbert, Herbie. Please don't need a key. It's gonna need a key. Yeah. Okay. But maybe we can get the garage on the other side. Maybe. Boudoir, utility closet, observatory. Observatory is good. Let's take the boudoir, which leaves that middle area really open, but let's take it and try the safe. Oh, look, a coin purse. Period. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Oh, amazing. It is Christmas. One of the red envelopes. And a gem. It's red envelope number 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. That's our mom. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have had so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So Daniel must be my dad. What was the name of the person who's got fired? I don't know if it's him. Like if she shunned her wealth to be with one of the like staff. I don't know. Regardless, we were told we would only get to read 7 of the 8 envelopes. Regardless, getting this safe open is huge. So, yay! Ace, I hope you're happy. Because you solved it. It was 1225. Look at that. We have one little red envelope. Good. I'm glad. Oh, it would be locked. Okay. So we're going to have to go back down towards the beginning to go into those other early level rooms and hope that we find some keys.
Hooray! I'm useful!
You are. We have that trunk that we can't open. Okay. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. We've never seen the showroom before. I feel like that's better than the other rooms. Oops. Oh, I'm so excited. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That's crazy. 60 coins. This is why we would open the chapel piggy bank. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans that you draw. I feel like I don't know if that's every time you draw rooms or just the very first rooms that you draw. Chronograph. 24 karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw rewound tomorrow rooms while drafting. I don't understand. Oh, so like you can draw while drafting, you can rewind it, and then tomorrow you're more likely to draw the rooms that you rewound, maybe. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I want the emerald bracelet. I will empty our coffers. I will do whatever it takes. I want that fucking bracelet. Okay? Have to have it. We're gonna take the billiards room so we get the corner. I want that fucking bracelet so goddamn badly. Look at that, a coin for our troubles. That bracelet would be so handy. 6. 18 minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Times 2 is 10. 16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20 again. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. A key card? Gee, thanks. I would have really liked some actual keys. Parlor for gems. Storeroom for singular key. Parlor continues on the floor plan. Storeroom does not. I think that maybe with the entrance hall we'll be okay. I think it's better to get the key. Oh my god, a shovel! Well, now we need to get green rooms. Which I think only really open on the edge. So that's kind of annoying that we just closed off the edge. But hopefully we can open it up again. I was gonna say, let's take the key all the way up the left side and hope we get the garage. But kind of want to see if we can get around. Courtyard! Let's go! Oh my god, a sledgehammer! We can open her trunk! Is there dirt in here? Can I see? Dirt. There's a dirt pile. An ordinary key! Hell yeah! Dirt. A few old coins. I'll take it. Oh, I want to go the other direction. I really want to go the other direction. Parlor for gems, bedroom for footsteps. Let's go the parlor for gems. Even though I don't feel like solving one of their puzzles. Their little riddles. Okay, let's pick up our key. Woohoo! Check. Or anything else. Watch this be the time that we don't get the fucking chapel, too. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Well, the black box is black. Black box is empty. The black box is true. We know that the black box is black is true. So one of these has to be a lie. If the black box actually is empty, then the white box is also true. Because if the black box is empty, that makes the black box true, which makes the white box true. So if the white box is a lie and the black box is not true, then that means it's in the black box. So whichever way I swing it, I think the stuff is in the black box. Because either the black box is true and the white box is lying, which it can't be, so that's not possible. Or the black box is lying, which makes the white box true. So, wait, hold on. Yes. I think it's this one. Thank God. I really wung it there. I was like, I think I have it. I wasn't certain. Chapel. Do we take the chapel? Oh my god, it's rotated the wrong way. I don't really want the commissary because I don't want to be tempted to buy other things. I kind of feel like we have to take the hallway if we want to be able to continue. The chapel is pointing the wrong way. Unless we want to focus on getting the money. Hallway and hope we get the chapel again. Or chapel and hope we have enough money. If we empty it now, and we don't have enough, we need 50 coins. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's just see what happens. Please be enough. Please be enough. I'm risking it all. Keeper of Tithes can only be broken once. Are you sure you want to break him now? Yes. 32. We have 52 coins. We only need 8 more coins. Okay. So that dead-ended us. We can only go up now from the boudoir and the ballroom. We have 2 keys when we'll open each side. Hopefully we can get a few more coins. Because if we get 8, we can buy the bracelet. And then we never need to worry about the gem cost of a room ever again. Which is insanely powerful. Oh, and we have the sledgehammer. We can break open this thing that I forgot about. Oh my god. Bless. Oh my god. I was expecting there to be like a gem and a key. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. We're gonna have change after the fact. Oh my god, I'm so excited I could throw up. How did I end up going the wrong way? Turn around. Get out of here. Oh my god. I'm going! Best day ever. Gimme that. You bought elegant bezel set emerald bracelet. You no longer have to pay floor plan gem costs. That better not be something that goes away. Emerald bracelet. Is that something that goes away? It's colored, so I don't think so. Because these are colored and they stay. I've spent that much. I don't think it would go away. One would hope. One does, in fact, hope. Oh well, we shall see. We've got 2 regular keys. We've got 2 doors. I'm more interested to see where this one goes if we can get the garage. Doesn't seem like something that would go away. I agree. Okay, well, didn't get the garage, so that kind of sucks. Observatory. Let's get another constellation. Let's go. Apples are extra delicious. And plus 3 steps. That actually kind of blows, but it's fine. Okay. Let's take the commissary so we can keep going. Try to get back to the edge. Do you have anything that interests me for this much? Oh look, gems don't matter anymore. Bananas. Keys. I can't afford the keys. It is weird that everything's kind of like dull colored in there. Oh, maybe because I can't afford any of it. What do we have here? I think we can afford to lose the steps. I was really hoping we'd get the spare keys and then the garage would be on this side. Oh, but we do have the key card, so we're good. I want the fucking garage. Laboratory, though. We don't have a boiler room, but Bedroom gives us the opportunity to try to get the garage in the last side because it has to be on the west side, if I'm correct. But we can also give up on the garage for now and just... Bedroom does give us the opportunity for another room. Other than that, we have 2 open doors. Laboratory, though. We get the computer, we can run an experiment, but I don't know. I mean, maybe we can just immediately increase our, allowance again. Experiment setup. Continue. Oh, there's no immediate. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or gold. Selected. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Gain +1 star. You draft a hallway from another hallway. When you draft, spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then gain a star. I guess we're going to do that and try to get a star, because I don't think we're going to be able to meet any of the other ones for right now. Okay. Still don't have the power to do that because we don't have a fucking boiler room. Items. Items. Anything for me? Or does this room having a computer and stuff just count as good enough? You don't want to give me anything else. Because that's fine, I guess. Okay. Goodbye, 2 steps. Plus the additional 3rd step. Okay. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Kitchen, food for sale.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
Walk-in closet, 4 items. Would be gems that I don't super need right now. Key is invaluable at this point because we don't have any. Spare keys, taunting me over the garage that I don't fucking have. Maybe if I get the checked closet, I can just check the car keys. All right, last door for right now. We'll see. Use the key. I thought we had the security room already, but I guess not. Bedroom, 2 steps, keep going. Security, we can keep going. Utility closet. I think... Security. Tell me of your items. Nothing. Okay. Well, that means if this door is locked, we're just SOL. Locked. Great. Okay, well, I think that was a good run. We got our bracelet, which is amazing. So, and we got the letter. We opened the safe. I think we're good. Let's call it a day. Please, for the love of God, let my bracelet still be there. West Wing favored. Come on, bracelet. Bless you. Day 15. I'm actually, again,
God bless you.
amazingly surprised at how long this game is because I did not expect it to be this long. I don't have my bracelet. I spent 60. I broke my piggy bank open for that. And it doesn't stay. Period. I broke my piggy bank. I broke open my piggy bank. It's okay. Oh, that's so annoying. Whatever. It's cool. It's fine. Look at that. We started with 70 steps. Wow. I'm not upset or anything. Oh, look, we have a red envelope. Interesting. I wonder why that gets to stay, because it's fucking counter. Why do I even play this game? Also, why didn't I pick the fucking one with a key when I already started with a coin? Also, we've never had an orange before, so that's cool. We've only had apples and bananas. What if I just end it all? Nothing matters anymore. Day is today? 15. Oh, look at that. I can buy gems and a sledgehammer and running shoes. Or a set of gems. 4 of them for 10. That is a bargain price. Maybe I'll go through here and find 2 more coins and then I can come back and buy them. Well, looks like I'm stuck closing off that bottom 2 set. Whatever, dude. Maybe I'm too in my feelings. Pea pods. That's a big, big frame for a drawing of like a pea pod. Like, that's huge. Yeah. I agree. I want the good deal. Well, now I've dead-ended the left half of, or the right half, the east half of the house. Now I'm all upset. Can I rotate the hallway, please? Take the observatory. Y'all got a coin in here or something? Wow! I don't even need to buy the diamonds right now. Pretty cool. Just blow through them like they're nothing. Drawing room. Sounds good. Can I please get a coin? I don't want the chapel. Take my fucking money. However, I don't really want... Whatever. Take the fucking kitchen. Oh, I forgot I can redraw! Damn it. That's the whole point of that room. Whatevs. Let's go this way. I wish the bedroom was rotated. This boudoir is better, so we can get to that corner. Even though we don't gain anything from opening it. I can't imagine that there's a new thing in the safe every time. It's going to be the same letter and probably the empty spot where the gem was. Ugh, or maybe we do. Assume it's the same letter though. Yeah. But getting that gem is nice, so worth. Oh, magnifying glass. Period. Where are we drafting to? Corner, closet, parlor, coat check. Lucky rabbit's foot. Maybe we'll take that. Thank you. Have a great day. I'm so upset. I would not have bought that bracelet. We'll take the laboratory, see if we can set up a thing. We currently have the drawing room and the kitchen that we can leave from, so potentially 2 spots. Gain a key gem, gain a key for every 2 hallways, gain 3 gold for each red room. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door.
ZZZZ.
None of these feel really likely for this run right now. I would like to immediately gain another allowance, please. Depending on how long this run goes, I might go offline after this run is done. Why can't I pick up that paper if it's not relevant? You would think I can only pick up things that are actually relevant, right? Relevant? Relevant. Cooler is unaffected. Room temp complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Did we have a cooler room? We had the fridge that we... Or was the cooler the room where you can freeze your money? I thought that was a freezer, like walk-in or whatever. Room temp. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Wonder if there's a way to turn off the air going to specific rooms. I don't know. Maybe the boiler room does that. Why was I going this way? We'll go back up to the drawing room. And remember this time that we can draft. Is this the game with the shovel? No, we don't have the shovel this one. That was last one. Okay, I still think courtyard is better for the layout. Let's redraw, see what happens. Security is good. Okay, not missing anything. Let's change the key cards. Key card. System settings. Security level. Low. Offline load. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Whoa, that's a keycard door? Well, ain't that shit. Oh, utility closet. Thank the Lord. Does cut us off a little bit. Kind of in almost a spooky way, but closing that off, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage. Now we can go through that door, which saves us some. As far as like doors from the security room goes, that's not a bad one to have. Wow, none of these rooms really give us much more in the house. I guess we'll take the billiards room. Should hopefully get keys. Maybe.
Incoming
Possibly.
ad break.
10. 2 squared plus 1 squared is 5. 10. 1 squared plus 2 squared. We did this wrong the last time. Oh, it's 9. Thanks. I appreciate it, Ace. 5 squared is 25. Minus 1 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 3 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2 again. Okay, I guess the silver key isn't bad. I was hoping for 2 keys, but we'll take it. Okay. Well, we're gonna take the guest bedroom. We don't really need the steps, but look at that, spare keys to a garage that I don't have. But we have some spaces on the west side, so if we get the garage, we've already powered it on and we have the keys. So let's manifest the garage real quick. Let's go, garage. Yes! And we have the gem. Period. Period. Okay, and we should get keys. Key. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter because we're closed off now. Well, I'm fine with that. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. We read this before. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Bleach. Oh, the keys open this box. Upgrade disc. Hell yeah. We're gonna use that. The keys don't go into the car? Oh, they do. What's that? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured in the trunk, so just unload it and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the car will want to get some air. The cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny is the one who was fired for potentially tampering with the mail. I can't do anything else in the car, it seems. But before I hit the garage button, just in case that drags us into a scene, I'm going to go use the upgrade disc. Because we're not at risk for running out of steps or anything. Wrong. Insert the disc. Let's upgrade a room. Hallway. Hallway data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Hallway plus 1 key, hallway plus 1 locked trunk, hallway plus add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I'm gonna say key because we are regularly running out of keys. Yes, that is the upgrade I want. Yay! Yeah, I agree. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page. Alright, let's go back to the garage and press the garage door button. Should we check the car keys? We put it in here, and we opened up this with the car key as well. Can't open up this side. But look at that. We have an access to the west path. Didn't I say I thought it would be the west path? Yeah! Okay, let's go this way. It's probably going to go to the little wooden gate.
Nice to meet you. I'm Polly's.
Oh, little bridge.
Yippee!
And there's another bird bath. I saw it. Look at that. Oh my god, little bridge. Whoa. How much stuff is over here? So there's that gate over there that we couldn't open. I imagine we can probably open it from this side. Dude is obsessed with bird baths. Let's go. Is this the mine? Or is this the shelter? Hovel, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Trading post items for trade or tool shed special items. This is, I don't think this is a forever thing. I think we would have to get to this place every time in order to draft this room. But I've never seen these before. But I don't know which one might have information since we're locked out of how many more rooms we can use. Oh, we have the coat check room. So let's go to the trading post and we can, oh, I guess the other one was special items. This is items to trade, but we only have 9 money. So maybe the other one would have been better. Oopies. Magnifying glass, lucky rabbit's foot, silver keys, car keys. Let's trade the lucky rabbit's foot. I can get a vault key. No trade. Silver key, lock pick, car keys, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, salt shaker. Let's trade the lucky rabbit's foot for the vault key. Interesting. Nothing else in here to look at. Hello? Whoa. I don't know what the goal is. We've never seen a frame that looks like this before. You think you know the goal? Is it yellows in the corners and then the pink one in the middle? You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Maybe not the pink one. I think you just have to light up the corners. Yes. Cool. 2. So our daily allowance is 3. Plus we have daily gems of 2. And daily footsteps bonus by 20. So, hell yeah. Look at that. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. I guess. Unless you're Ace, who would definitely pick them up. Oh, that's so cool. Well, yeah, it's a useful tool. This is so cool. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, Ace! That's so funny. Yeah, all Ace people like Dynamite, you know, obviously. Look at that. I mean, realistically, my character would have been able to unlock the gate from the other side, but it doesn't matter. Now we can open the gate every day, so we should be able to go over there. I think we can change the room every day, but the gate will permanently be open, which is really exciting. So I think that's the end of our day, because we can't go into any more rooms. Oh, we want to go check the vault key, because I think that's most important. I'm glad we didn't just end it. Let's go coat check the vault key. Then we'll end it. I think that was a pretty good run. I mean, we finally got the garage. I feel like we did something else that was good. I think just the garage. Bing. Check item. Vault key 370, please. Huzzah. Okay. Yeah. I think that's it. That's it. Call it. Cozy shopping center. 3 shop rooms. Yahoo! Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Oh my god, my camera's all the way over here because I had to move it for the little skinny camera. Oh, that's because I picked the wrong one. I wanted chat plus big cam. We made so much progress today. You can see my boxes that I haven't finished unpacking. Just ignore them. Thank you guys for hanging out. There's Ian. It was really fun to have you guys. Maybe I'll see if just for shits and giggles. I'm like super, super grateful that you guys hung out with me today. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun last night and I had so much fun today. Oh my god, there are people playing Blueprints with a lot of followers. I would feel really bad rating them with so few followers. Or viewers. Oh my god. There's so many people playing Blueprints right now. Or I guess some of these are VODs. So maybe it's not actually that many that are live. Oh, past videos. Back to the results. Okay, there are 5 people that are live with it. Oh, 5 more channels. 10 people that are alive with it. Anyway, regardless, it's fine. Great stream as always. See y'all next week. Thank you. Okay, so I'm thinking tomorrow I will work on writing up a schedule. I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow just because I've done it a bunch. Well, I say I've done it a bunch. I did it today and yesterday, but I've been sick. So I think tomorrow I will probably like write the schedule and figure it out, compare it with my work schedule, and write a schedule for streaming. And we're probably going to keep playing this because we are not done. There's so much still to learn. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I appreciate y'all's company and your help and support all the time. I'm super excited to continue streaming and be doing this. So yeah, I love you guys. Y'all are great. This game is great. It's so much fun. And yeah, I will see you guys later. I love you. And I hope y'all have a great rest of your night and a great weekend.